Hello! Welcome in. I hope the stream is live. I hope you guys can hear me properly. I don't know if any OBS settings got fucked up. I did like a check through before I went live. It says the green bar is active. But the Spotify audio did fuck up at the start, so. Oh, you're all very small font on my screen. Hold up, let me see if I can make that bigger. Set font size. You guys are too small. How do I make you bigger? But font size 20 point. That's a bit better, that's a bit better. Let's go for 22 size font. There we go, now I can read it. Apologies, I have to use 22 point font on my monitor or else I can't read chat. Yes, eyesight not too good, but I know. Hello. I'll just put the text in the corner. Switch GPUs, please don't die. Oh. Hi chat. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. I hope all of you had a wonderful time. As you can see from the thing on screen, yesterday was a crash again. It's like a third, fourth. I've started losing track. I was at first documenting it, and now like every time I have to go through like, okay, that rules out that thing. Because we thought initially, I had some people mention like Mako, what if it's the capture card connected? And I go, oh, that's actually kind of a decent idea. What if the capture card is causing a crash? And then yesterday we didn't even get to the daily dulls. It crashed with the capture card completely inactive and disabled. Like as in set literally to deactivate it in OBS. So there goes that. So it's not the capture card, at least definitively. It's very unlikely that it is. We also tried yesterday's studio drivers instead. They are the studio drivers, not the game-ready ones, which people keep saying have so many problems. I tried studio drivers, still had a problem. That is now 3 sets of drivers, because I keep having people on Twitter mention things to me, and like, I appreciate advice. But they keep saying like, Mako, are you sure it's not the drivers? You should reinstall the different drivers. Like, I've tried 3. I've tried game-ready drivers. I've tried studio drivers. I've tried all the drivers. They all have had the problem at completely random fucking times. I tried to get a definitive thing today. Like, okay. Let's set it to actually create the issue so I can easily troubleshoot. Guess what? I can't easily recreate the issue. Today, I did, before changing out the GPU, same settings as yesterday that caused a crash in 1 hour of stream time. I overloaded the CPU and the GPU. So usually something like Steam Overlay. I have Steam Overlay turned off. Everyone's gonna come in here like, I heard if you rub a pickle on your forehead, the graphics card will stop doing this, you idiot. It's like, you little... I've used 580.88. I've used 591.74. I used the 572 drivers that people said were fine. And then people went, oh, obviously, that means you should go back to the 560 drivers. I want to know what would happen when I Google that? Some of the same problem on the 560 drivers. And the 550 drivers. And back, like, over a year. Anytime someone says use older drivers, someone else has had a problem on those drivers. The exact same one. So unfortunately, yeah, I made sure to DDU, that's like the display driver uninstaller between each of them, and it still happened. So apologies today. I am actually at my wit's end because we've had so many stream crashes in the past couple of weeks. It's been like fucking 6. Imagine if someone just came to your job and like slapped the fucking computer. You're like, well, can't work again today. See you tomorrow. It doesn't feel nice. I just have to sit there like, okay, guess I'll try again tomorrow. Have you considered Dark Magic? Yeah. Are you saying I shouldn't update 12-year-old drivers? No, I'm not saying that. At this point, I can't make a definitive judgment on my own computer, much less someone else's. Follow recommended advice, really. Just usually they say update. So either the problem is on all the drivers, or the problem is in the drivers specifically. It's just that the drivers are crashing. Because everyone online has been like, Mako, are you sure you want to say it's a hardware problem? It's probably just the GPU drivers. Why don't you try disabling every setting one by one in the BIOS before even remotely thinking it could be your graphics card? There's no way Silicon could ever have issues. And it's like, I've had so many issues with technology so many fucking times. The chat, remember yesterday I showed you guys all of the stuff that I did to troubleshoot things. Event viewer, Windows update history, check the VTube Studio logs, OBS logs, task scheduler, for any tasks that could be scheduled that might be causing the weirdness. Installed programs history, uninstalled anything that was recent. Mem test. 2 full pauses, and I was like, yeah, no, your memory's fine. I'm like, okay, I guess that's a reasonable amount of time to test. I full drive test on every drive I have. I also unplugged extra drives, like the external ones, to make sure that there's nothing weirdness going on with that dying. Ran the stupid DISM and SFC. Maybe reinstall OneDrive, thanks. DDU'd the graphics drivers. I've tried 3 sets of drivers now. They all have the problem. It's on Windows 10, not Windows 11. Again, I appreciate people giving help, but every time someone's like, okay, are you sure it's not because you're a big fucking idiot that installed Windows 11? And I just have to resist the fact that they're on Twitter. Their brain's damaged enough already as it is, myself included. Like, there's some genuine good advice I've gotten, but oftentimes, as soon as you say you have a problem, there is a veritable horde of people like, a woman with a tech problem. How can I insult them and make this into a joke as quickly as possible? Or just, quick, did you know there's these things called drivers? Have you tried installing the drivers, you idiot? It's like, yes, I fucking have. Yes, I fucking have. I've updated the LAN drivers, the chipset drivers. Guess what? Latest version. Reinstalled them anyway. BIOS. Yes, motherfucker. I've installed the BIOS update. It's still at the maximum. I updated my fucking monitors. Do you know how weird it is to update a monitor's version? They use like DisplayPort and HDMI shit to do it. I didn't even know you could do that until recently. I've done so much.
When
I
you
am in
have
so much
eliminated
mental
the
pain.
impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Thank you, Crazy Zero. Thank you very much for the $10 dose. But yeah, there are a million reasons for things, and I have been completely unable to get it to re-trigger outside of the critical stream context. So... Oh yeah, wait. Let's also see. Since I've changed the GPU out, in 2 minutes, there will be the 7:29 p.m. mark, and we'll see if that's a separate issue to the graphics card, or if that. My brain is so fried. Life is pain. Okay, so Get this up there. Okay, so 14th of the 3rd, 26. I have swapped out the GPU today. Swapped it to a nice little backup one. So we've gone from a 4070 Ti to a 3060. Thank you very much, Viv, for letting me cannibalize old PC parts and stuff she had in hand. Last night, like after the stream ended, Vivu gave me a hug, which was very sweet. And then we went down to go and grab the PC stuff from various like boxes in my room. And I put it in today. I also cleaned stuff. I took photos of things. I tried looking for any messed up contacts or capacitors and all kinds of other junks. Nothing. And yeah, drivers, I've tried the 5721. I've tried the 580.88. I've tried 59174. These two were game ready.
Almighty Omniscient. Huevo vegan SED.
This one is studio.
Of tech priestess Mako systems for they are holy faithful to your glory. Can the machine spirit's angry soul?
Okay, let's see. Will it do any of the tracking issues? Hello, 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 hello. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. It is 7:29 p.m. It is 7. Did it not do it? That was 7:29 p.m. Literally today, before I swapped the GPU out, I went to test everything again and was still doing it. Was the GPU the cause of an hourly glitch with all rendering? At that doesn't make sense. I feel like we gotta test it because, okay, that's really weird. Because it didn't do the... That doesn't make sense. Because I've swapped out the GPU and it didn't lag. Because that has happened every day, every hour of the day at something 29, 7:29, 8:29, 9:29, etc., etc. Maybe it changed the time. Maybe it's like a system timer. I don't know. That's very weird. Okay, so first results of stream. 7:29 p.m. No tracking pause. I'm astronomically confused. I don't even know how that's possible to be a GPU problem, but maybe? Huh. Anyway, this is the current studio drivers that we're using because I was told by a guy on the forums that tested a bunch of versions that this is the most stable and most recent one that's still stable. I tried earlier versions from each of the 10s digits. All of them still had the problem on stream. And I looked at the issue and there was people still having the same problem with like the 560 drivers. So I kind of figured like maybe the drivers might not be 100% of the problem, and if I just keep trying different versions. Because, yeah, they mentioned 576 has a black screen issue but fixed it. 57602, there was a 561. Where was it? Also, this person started the thread in September 2024 and was still posting stuff like December of last year. That's over a year of the problem. And the thing is, I didn't have 10-bit HDR enabled I do wonder if it's an adaptive sync or DSC issue, but then I don't know why it hasn't happened before on the same cables. And I've tried different HDMI cables, still the same thing. Duck noises. And how good Resident Evil 9 plus you're gonna be on 3060. Remember, one point that might be a little unusual for people is a little bit of context. I use a 2 PC setup. My mouse is very inaccurate, hang on. A 2 PC setup, that means I have my stream PC and a game PC, and then like a little capture card between the two. So this one is all of the OBS and vtuber Studio, and that then goes out to Twitch and YouTube. And this one is what runs literally just games at like the full resolution stuff. This is the one that's having issues. So this is where the problems are. And the problems with the GPU on the stream PC, not the game PC. So changing to a lower GPU today for the stream PC shouldn't be a problem for any of the games you run. It absolutely can be a GPU problem. Sometimes capacitors go bad, power line transistors go haywire, microfractures. Yeah, when you pulled the 4070, did you unseat the cooler off of it? I didn't unseat the cooler because it's been 3 years since I got it. Theoretically, it could be like thermal paste dried out or something, but like I looked at the temperatures, and even running at 100% load for hours, it was 50 degrees Celsius. Like, that was the extra crazy thing, is 100% load with 8 FFM peg concordance going. Two live streams. One game. Yep. Chrome windows. And all the other things, Discord and Taskmanager and stuff, it still didn't crash. That was extra bizarre to me today. Because I tried to at least set up some kind of repeatable condition where it will crash. I couldn't get it to crash even when it was maxed out. And still the entire time, it was 50 degrees Celsius on the GPU. So it's not overheating. I have no idea, like, it's running pretty well. And Groves Gaming, thank you very much for 16 months. Thank you very, very, very much. So yeah, I couldn't get it to work on, didn't crash on the old GPU. We will see for today. Pretty much the only thing is like, keep trying to stream after changing some settings and hope that it goes. Cause like, okay, we have had approximately 6 crashes? 6 stream crashes due to internet or GPU, and the GPU ones are slightly different each time. Usually, it is some kind of TDR issue. That's like the timeout thingy. I'm not sure 100% of how this stuff works, just that that's what it says in the logs. It can also be like a device removed error. And Windows recovers, but continues to have glitches. Yeah, the actual weird thing is after installing the studio drivers tonight, I got a new problem. My monitors will now flash after it happens, and that didn't happen before. So I'm extra confused. Timeout is when your hardware is not high enough. I don't know what that means. You mean like give my fucking 4070 a blunt? Timeout is when your hardware is not high enough. Hang on, chat. Here we go. Yeah, so this was the random flashing that my monitor started doing yesterday after the stream crashed. It only does this on the newer drivers. The older ones still crash, but in different ways. Which is really fun. If Windows doesn't recover fully, it means it tried to reset the GPU, but it was a partial success, most likely a hardware bug. See, again, I don't know, I'm assuming that it could be or it could not be. But yeah, like, the monitors stopped flashing, all of the icons are kind of fucked up. And every window becomes white until I close and reopen them. So the, like, recover is not good. Don't get any strobing now? I'm staring at the monitor. Nope. Currently no strobins, that's good. Do you use Didier? Yes. Consult the, unfortunately, very large checklist from last time. That was all the stuff we went through last time, and then it still crashed. By the way, I should have all my tea. And Saber Noctis, thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So yes, chat, the kind of summary of all these problems is I just have to keep going until they stop happening. Because if I can't replicate it, I can't replicate any crash conditions off stream. That means the testing environment is stream. So until the stream stops dying, I just have to keep trying different fucking things. Like, it genuinely, it could crash again today. And maybe I then reinstall Windows, swap out the RAM to some other ones. Thank you very much for being patient. And so I kind of just gotta keep going. And if the stream crashes, the stream crashes. It sucks, but what can you do? Twitch doesn't recover very well. Like, if Twitch actually recovered, it would be a minimal disruption to the stream. I would just restart the PC and keep going. But Twitch doesn't. It actually just fully ends the stream when it reaches this crash, so I can't start again. I can't reconnect it as a fully start from the beginning. Which means it splits the VODs and fucks everything up. It crashed during the Zasu segment's good information? Yeah, because, like, okay. The part that's extra weird is when it crashes is not dependent on the capture card, it's not dependent on what's currently on screen. Because, one crash was during the... So, there's the yap section. And then there is the finish of, like, the dulls. I'll say the... We'll make this a little clear. Yap. Dulls. Games. With the capture card. Like, overall, like, time of stream. Number one had the crash, like, here. And then another one had the crash here. And another one had the crash, in this instance yesterday, here. Still in the yap phase. So it is very bizarre, and I It's not necessarily getting shorter. Some are faster than others, but this means that it was before the capture card was even activated. And before opening a bunch of Chrome tabs to do like the daily dolls of stuff. So that's very confusing to me. But well, all we're doing really is just kind of grabbing data points at this time and trying settings and then seeing stuff. You're sponsored by MSI, right? Yes. For specific instances. Not today, not this month, but I've been sponsored by MSI. Have you tried using MSI Combustor? That is not the most like stressful thing nowadays. Also a PMI card, right? That's the other funny thing. So I looked into it. I looked into my card. So my crashing card, again, it could also crash today without the card connected. It's not 100% that it's a GPU. Just likely that taking out this graphics card and putting in a different one is probably the best course of action. By the way, I'm also, as you can tell, very sleepy, very sleep deprived, stressed. But I would really like this stream to work. And so this is me rambling about this stuff. I hope you enjoy it. As best as possible, I will go for as long as I can, because streams will just keep crashing until they don't. Alright, so my crashing GPU. Or like, it could not be the GPU. But who knows until we test. Sorry, that was the scroll. Alright, so my crashing GPU is a PNY 4070 Ti XLR8. I bought this in 2023. March. And around the 5th. You know what's really funny? The earliest recent crash. What at this time? Earliest crash? 2026. March 6th. Three years. One day. Now, just for the record, I do not believe that is a planned obsolescence thing. Even when it's a hardware issue, it could just be that that's just the lifespan of the card. It could be that it's a random glitch. It could be a software thing. It could be years of Windows bullshit. But it's also very funny that 3 years and 1 day since I bought it, where the warranty is typically 2 to 3 years for most GPU manufacturers, that it started crashing. That's kind of funny. But yeah, apparently the warranty is expected to be around 3 years. So, again, I do not claim that PNY is making their cards fail after warranty. I do not claim that. But it is a very funny coincidence that made me laugh when I went to go check my email receipts and my tax records, because I went, wait a minute, when did I actually buy this and where from? I see March 5th? Oh. Because March 6th is when we had that stream where it had the really weird crash. I went, what the fuck is happening? Alright, let's see, from other random junk I've tried today, let's see. Yeah, Windows is tons of driver errors and crashes. I also found out there's this neat little screen called Reliability Monitor. Now if you go and take a little look at this one. This is Windows measurement of crashes. Review your computer's reliability and problem history. I've never seen this panel before. I did not know this was a thing. I just saw this on like a NVIDIA forum. And someone said, check this to get like a nice graph view of problems happening. And I looked at it and went, oh. Because this is about when they started crashing the stream. And reliability score is a scale from 1 to 10. I assume 10 is good. I assume 10 is good. It's currently, it's getting lower. I don't know if this is actually something that matters or not, but the score is going lower over time. Yes, it says Windows hardware error, OBS stopped working, blah. Yeah, like I took photos of the GPU up close. I thought maybe there was like a busted capacitor or something. No, it was just some very rusty looking fluff that was on it. I picked it up with some little pincers. And it wasn't attached to it. It was just fluff that looked like rust. So that was fun. And yeah, okay, so it's been 47 minutes without the stream crashing. That's good. If we can make it to an hour, that'll be like a celebration. Make it to 2, I'm gonna be relieved. 3 is good. 4 is better. 5 would be nice. I like to go to my usual 7, but we'll see. Because again, there were times where streams didn't crash. Because if you go to the actual, like, the channel to see videos for stuff. Here. If you take a look on the one here. You know, like yesterday crashed. I think this one didn't crash. This one of these ones crashed, and I decided to restart and keep going. But the last 2 have been complete OBS kill stream crashes that were very weird. So who knows? I could potentially have a completely fine stream today. That doesn't mean the bug is fixed. But anything is better. Just the PC or the stream that crashes. Well, the PC freezes and the drivers die, which causes OBS to end the stream directly, causing the stream to crash. But yeah, I've also deleted all the Chrome history of stuff as well. All the cookies and things. Yeah. No, I like I said before, I don't have to force shut down the PC. Windows tries to recover, then everything gets even more glitchy. Hence the video of the random flashes and flickering that starts to happen on the monitor. Alright, so that's about everything there. I think I've covered pretty much all the stuff I can say, because mostly there's going to be people coming in like, Mako, can you explain everything from the beginning? And I apologize, but I will have to say no. Because there'll be a lot of people that come in like, Mako, please, I know technology. Like, I'm sure you do. And they can watch the VOD. Because there'll be plenty of stuff they can go for and be like, I think it's this thing. And then they go, yay! Like a Who's That Pokemon episode. You guys are home? Very smart. But I've spent like 3 hours in the past couple days going over all the stuff I've tried. It's been about 50 minutes this time. So I'm gonna go get you stuff at the beginning. See, there it is already. So let's instead talk about other stuff. Alright. So as for other things, Sewing machine. I've now got a sewing machine. Vivi says that I can now repair pants and stuff for her and tailor them. And she bought me a little cute sewing container to put stuff in. Yeah, the ladies were very, very sweet and lovely at the sewing shop. Because I went around and I said, okay, I've got some people that do sewing that recommend me things, because they're obviously not going to say, hello, my Twitch chat told me to buy this sewing machine. How many pairs of pants does she need repair? That she mentioned that specifically? Well, you ever had a pair of pants? When they don't fit well, it's a bitch. All it takes is one. So yeah, I got a DC 2030 because I was told the computerized ones are very good for a beginner, even if they will not be as necessarily repairable as like a mechanical one. And I think after all of the issues I've had lately, the idea of I'm gonna repair a sewing machine makes me want to cry. So I went, alright, I will go with the computerized one that will be easier to use. And if there is a problem, I guess I send it into a repair store and pray, or I just buy a different one when I know what I'm doing. But until that point, I just use the one that works. So yeah, I'm gonna look up how to make like a little tote bag, handkerchiefs, other kinds of stuff. Like, okay, chat, what do you think would be a good idea of things I can make that are relatively simple? Because I do want to make one of those little doily covers. We had a big segment on stream where we talked about this because it's kind of hard to find like proper end table covers that aren't just a simple like circle, so making like patterned ones would be nice. Quilts are, I think, a bit harder, but that'd be fun. Pillowcases. Ooh, pillowcases are good. Yeah, tablecloths, hats and plushies, beanies. 15th century vampire get up. Yeah, like Bernadette Benner. Hand sewn stupid fucking pillow, that's an option. Computerized sewing machine? Oh yeah, so if you don't know the difference between them, the computerized ones have all the settings in like a little computer and it can help guide the patterns properly, whereas mechanical is like purely mechanical stuff. Computerized versus sewing machine.
Now, this is the thing. The buttonholes and this are the two things that make a computerized sewing machine coveted for me, even though I am a self-declared mechanical sewing machine girl. Sewing machines. However, in the past,
there's the lovely comparison.
Cut something. And you also have a knee lift. Not all of them, but some of the higher level ones do give you a knee lift. And after having an industrial sewing machine, I find that especially helpful, so you don't have to put your arm behind the sewing machine in order to lift the foot. Now, it also has a button on the front that allows you to lift the foot as well. So I think a lot of computerized sewing machines do have that feature. Now, this is the thing.
Mechanical seems better if you do as a hobby. Well, mechanical is more, from everything I've heard, more, this is what I'm looking for, stable, strong, sturdy, something like that, where an industrial one is going to be a lot more reliable to do stuff in a long time, whereas for a hobby, I want that thing to just work. It doesn't have to like go through a million billion garments, but I want that thing to do the simple stuff, rather than, okay, this bitch will go through a million garments as long as you put all the settings right. I just want it to, I turn it on, it goes boop, boop, and it works. Whereas mechanical, I think she shows the difference in the stitch quality as well. Yeah.
Dress shirt, single layer, One needle, one stitch, and it automatically figures out the tension to make every last one of those stitches come out exactly the same. That right there, that makes going to a computerized
Old mechanical machines are made to work forever?
because the time that
That's old ones. That's old ones. And again, the right old ones, because there was plenty of old ones that didn't survive the test of time, or maybe just sat in a cupboard somewhere and people say that's an old sewing machine. That may not necessarily be the same level of quality as some of the actual good old ones. Plus, if I buy a mechanical one now, that's not an old mechanical one, that's a new mechanical one. Subject to the same problems of old, new appliances.
and trying to get that, finagle that just right, it makes it worth it. So I'm gonna tell you some of the cons later and why I still consider myself a mechanical sewing machine girl. But that
This lady
right
knows
there,
what she's doing and does a lot more than I do.
that makes it worth it. Another thing that you'll get out of a computerized sewing machine is ease of switching between stitches. That's a tongue twister. Ease of switching between stitches. Ease of switching between stitches. Say that 5 times fast. But
Ease of switching between stitches?
I love that all you have to do is the click of a button and you're on to the next stitch. It adjusts everything. It moves the needle for you.
And that's pretty
don't have
nice
to
to
figure
me,
it out.
honestly.
Go to the buttonhole, go to the zigzag, go to the gathering stitch or the basting stitch. Click of a button. So yes, it makes that super easy for you. So I think that...
Yeah, so I think when I learn a lot more, if I do want something with more direct control myself, maybe. But until that point, I think the computerized one makes more sense. Singer Model 99. The Singer one's a complete dog shit now. Everyone has said it. All of the new Singer ones are complete dog shit. If I buy an old one, then I have to make sure that it's extra paired properly. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, already bought it. All the people like, Mako, get a refund. Go buy this thing instead. I looked this up and here's my Google result. Or here's the thing I heard from a relative once. I'm sorry, you've lost the war. I have the machine. It's on the table. I wanted to do it the past couple days. Guess what I've been doing instead? All this fucking shit that I went through the past hour. So yeah, I would have liked to have some little sewing stuff to practice with. I've unfortunately spent all of my time troubleshooting the graphics card problems. Crying? A little bit of crying too. But it was like a decent like entry to mid-level one. Like $500 dues. Pretty good sale. It's like $700 otherwise. So decent. And the old ladies loved me and they gave me a bunch of extra things too. And were very kind. Duck noses? So yeah, I'll see if I can hopefully find some time tomorrow to do something. We will see. I just want the stream today to stay stable. That's kind of everything now. I'm just... Alright. Maybe I'll have time to do some practice tomorrow. Or the stream will crash today and I will have to do more troubleshooting. Who knows? Do a sewing stream? Yeah, but I have to get the sewing machine away from the sewing room and take it over to here and we'll see. Other stuff in the meantime. I have watched lots of Resident Evil 6 stuff. Because I sat out on the couch last night with Vivi and Rumi. And Vivi was curious about Wesker. So we went and watched a whole big thing on like Wesker across the games. And then, why was Resident Evil 6 so bad? Because I remember this as being the one that everyone said was about to kill Resident Evil. Except I never really got to play it. And the more I look at it, the more I think this is funny as shit. But watching the video, apparently, yeah, it just doesn't play that nicely compared to Resident Evil 4 or 5. And there's like 4 campaigns that link together, and the story is overall decent, but each bit is missing parts of the story, so you have to play all of them in the correct order. Yeah, they have QTEs between stuff. So, quite odd. Is some guy at Capcom like a big fan of Shine? I think it's with the Monster Hunter stuff. Because I love Capcom games, and I remember this one as scaring a lot of people after like permanently killing Resident Evil. I'm glad they survived. I'm glad Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 have done so well. Also, apparently one of the most expensive games Capcom ever made. After playing Resident Evil 9 almost all the way, this is our 3rd stream trying to actually finish it. Please. After playing Resident Evil 9, I really want to go back through a bunch of them. I'm not sure if I'll do like every single one, but I would like to at least play through like 1, 2, 3. We'll see. Had 9's really good. It's been fantastic. I've really loved it so far. It's just, yeah, the last 2 streams of trying to finish it have crashed. But not the game. The stream PC, separate to the game PC. No Code Veronica? Code Veronica's after 3, right? I've heard some mixed stuff about Code Veronica. Like, some people really love it and some people really hate it. Is awful to play, really? I also heard they might be doing like a remake of Code Veronica. Also, I grab some Panadol because I've given myself a headache today from like rubbing my forehead in pain. Give you a sec, give you a sec. Alright. Oh, fun. I've started having an ocular migraine. I can see the little bit of my vision. I just, okay. Man, God does not want me to fucking stream, do they? Don't worry, it's a semi-regular thing. It's not a cause for concern, but it is very funny that I went, hang on, my head kind of hurts, and I'm like, oh, that's like the orb of all-encompassing vision loss. Just in my vision. And I have to now, for the rest of the stream, not try and look at it. If I look at it, it gets bigger. And can potentially make me like blind for a couple hours. So I will now concentrate on other things. Gotta admit, all the times I have bad luck, they are very funny. Like the timing. The timing is very funny. And it's never crippling. It's always something I can handle. But I have cosmic bad luck that is like a clown bad luck. I'm not losing an arm yet, but there are things that just keep going, boop. It's always exactly within my limits. And the funniest thing that could happen at a time, like yesterday, the stream crashed as I was complaining about the New York Times. And how the fucking AI writing stuff. And also, yeah, correction. My apologies, I kept saying 1800s prose for Cormac McCarthy. That was apparently 1985. My apologies. I think I was confusing with Blood Meridian being set in the 1800s. So, apologies in that correction. Wasn't it Friday the 13th yesterday? See, that is also very funny that the earliest stream crash indicating a possible regression in the issue of my graphics card was on Friday the 13th. Like, it's just very silly. So I kind of just gotta sit there and go, oh, you fucking with me. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't get to talk about it yesterday because everything crashed early, but I watched the Louis Theroux documentary. Because there's a big old Louis Theroux documentary on the, like, the whole manosphere stuff. I strongly recommend it. It's generally very, very good. And I was kind of like live blogging my thoughts about it. I liked it. I think he could have gone a lot harder at points to push back on them, but that's kind of not what he does. Haven't seen Louis Theroux in nearly 10 years, maybe over 5, but well anyways. Yeah, I haven't actually seen very many of his documentaries before outside of clips, so I watched the Vegas prostitution ranch thing, and I thought that was a very interesting style of documentary. Because he mostly just kind of sits back, says some things, asks questions, and lets whoever is being interviewed for the documentary fill the space. So oftentimes if there is someone being exposed as being an asshole, you can't really say that he made them do it. They filled the dead air themselves. But the thing I do notice is that if he has a bias, he kind of doesn't really push back on it, and he also doesn't, you know, criticize overly harshly. Yeah, so it's kind of the nature of the style means that although it can lead to people kind of digging their own grave, if he doesn't push back on some things, they do kind of steamroll him a little bit, and they puff themselves up as if they won the whole argument, even if everyone's like, well, not really. Which is a little bit of what happened with this one online I've seen. Because it's the first documentary I think he's done where everything involved is primarily an internet phenomenon. Why they go on the show if they knew this? That's a really fun thing. They're very stupid, and they didn't know who he was and didn't do any research and didn't even know what a documentary really was. So he went on there just to talk about them, and then all of the comments after they posted about it were saying, you're gonna get cooked, you're gonna look like a complete fucking idiot. At one point, the super tough, manly manosphere guy that says, we're a part of the matrix that is keeping you down, his voice cracks as Louis asks, are we good? He does a crack, he goes, yeah. And then has to make up a reason to leave this town on business. Because they all kind of see Louis as like this quasi-father figure, like they all try and impress him. And they say one thing about women's roles and women need to get back in the kitchen, and they like crumble in front of their mum or their wife. Like that. Oh, one other thing that's kind of insane is I didn't realize they have full investing platforms where they run the platform and take a cut of every transaction. Like, they advertise to children. One of the guys was saying that a 14-year-old made $3,000 on the platform. Like, how can you advertise a stock trading platform to a 14-year-old? How is it even possible for them to trade a stock at 14? How's that legal? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how that's even possible. But obviously, it would probably get the stream muted if I show a Netflix thing. I feel like they might be a little harsh on that. But it is on Netflix. You don't have to pay for it as long as you have like a regular Netflix subscription. I would recommend it. It was a good watch just to see just like how bullshit it was. Oh, it is currently the outbreak. Make sure you get down the stretch. I feel like the Mansfield stuff is overplayed. Every same person knows these people loses. Yeah, but he goes into detail about how many people are still watching it and how they got to that point and where they are now still doing it and how hollow all of it is. It's less so like a takedown of it and more just here's how they actually are. Because yeah, a lot of it has been exposed already. And they even have a direct quote from one of the people that the manosphere stuff is basically over. And they've all moved on to other things now, because everyone has, quote unquote, already heard all of the talking points. So yeah, like, the documentary itself does at least acknowledge that. Like, this isn't a first-time expose of stuff. But it was an interesting look at it. Alright, good stretch. You know, even though you think Manosphere is total bullshit, it's very hard to convince the audience that Louis is a more desirable role model than he influences. I wouldn't say Louis is a desirable role model. He's the guy interviewing people. Like, I wouldn't want to be Louis Theroux. He seems like a nice fella, but like, I wouldn't say he's 100% really a role model either. So not everyone has to be a role model, I think, but a lot of the Manosphere guys are trying to be role models while exploiting their audience. Yeah, like Louis, you can admire him for being charismatic and getting people to open up, but he does come across as a bit of a dick sometimes. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say Louis has to convince anyone that he's a role model. He can be good at his job without doing that. Since watching his streams, I've stretched more in the last 6 months than the last 2 years. Hell yeah, that's probably really good for you. Please keep stretching and not sitting down all day. Hell yeah. I'm actually happy. Hopefully you have less back problems then. Louis probably inspired a lot of the YouTube documentary types. I imagine so. Like, good work, I feel, has some of the element of letting people fill the dead air. But obviously they're not all, like, one-to-one Louis Theroux imitations. And I would have to watch more of Louis Theroux's documentaries to, I guess, get a more solid opinion on how his style has been copied. But I can definitely see a lot of inspiration taken by, yeah, good work. Stuff like Konbini Confessions, if you remember that one. What's some other, like, YouTube stuff? Oh, Channel 5? / Old Gas No. I think they're Channel 5 now, because they still are in the whole weirdness with the Old Gas No Breaks dispute. Tokyo Sims overtook Konbini Confessions. Oh, I was wondering, because I haven't seen videos from them in, like, years. The thing of modern life cycling is it capitalizes on the general anger at the moment. Shut up and saying you should behave resonates with people with social contract, but not those who do not. Right. And that was, I don't know, when I watched it, I just got the sense that you would see, like, the on-screen persona of all the people, like, you're gonna escape the Matrix, and women are the problem, and you get to be in control of everything, and all the tips are in my $1,000 course. And as soon as the cameras are off from their shorts and they're not doing the wacky, insane zooms in and out and the sound effects, they kind of just admit it's all bullshit themselves directly. Like, it's not, like, some of them keep up the act. But some of them also just say it's bullshit and that they're just doing whatever makes them money. Even if they're lying. And at one point, they even, like, ambush him to pretend that they're not live stream, but they are. And they're so dumb that they can't even, like, think of simple questions to ask him. They have to ask their Kick live chat to give them questions. And it starts this weird thing where they suggest that Louis Theroux is friends with Jimmy Savile, the famous British pedophile. When Louis Theroux made multiple documentaries that ended up being one of the exposés on him. So it's very, very bizarre that you see, like, some bots on Twitter that keep responding with, oh, Louis Theroux is friends with Jimmy Savile, when even in the documentary he says, no, I was one of the documentaries about him. Who watches those guys? It seems like, unfortunately, a lot of very impressionable kids who see guys who on the surface look successful and have all the dressings of being successful, like the fancy suits and the cars, having lots of women, which if some kid is, you know, very unconfident and doesn't have the solid father figure or like an older brother to tell them what's right or what's wrong, they could probably pretty easily get sucked into that. Those grifters, it's like wrestling persona kayfabe, all an act, they don't even hide it. Yeah, that was a really bizarre thing to me, because I at least thought some of them would try and keep it up, but they would just admit that it's fake. It was so bizarre. Again, it's not an insane revelation. It's not like the first time where they talk about this and previously everyone was like, oh my god, all these guys are real. It's just a very simple takedown of just their own words revealing how shit they are. Anger and loneliness is a hell of a drug. Yep. At one point, Louis asked them, why don't they try to uplift others and be kind and, make the world a better place, etc., etc. Can't remember the exact quote verbatim because there's no script beside. And the grifting guy responds that it doesn't make money. And he's just gonna do what makes him more money rather than improving people's lives. And it's like, well, that's kind of it, isn't it? That's just the whole issue with it. There was a lot of daddy issues and it was going to be a big part of how they are. Yeah, it seemed to be that as well. Because that they do have this very patriarchal view of Louis. Like at multiple points, they're like picking fights with him and then like pulling back. And then also like going up to him for approval on everything they say. And hanging off his every word. And it's very interesting. Because I can imagine some of them have had a very bad life. Where they've struggled a lot. And this is their way of feeling some kind of control against the world. Because they've been hurt and they believe that the best thing they can do is just make themselves secure. It's still shitty. Like a documentary on Lux Maxon, I did see Good Work apparently has one very soon. I'm surprised for an Asmongold. See, I try to stay away from a lot of streamer stuff. Especially anything close in the wheelhouse, and I haven't keeping up with Asmongold, but mainly every time I look at him I just go, I hope he's alright. Because by all accounts, he has mental illness that causes him to leave his house in that state, and then he doesn't feel good about it. Maybe he gets help at some point to make it a little better. But yeah, it's one of those topics where talking too closely about anything too close in the stream world is like, I don't want to have 1 million butts in my mentions. Whereas at least this stuff is far enough away that... Yeah. Also, hold on, let me change. Blah. Let's see, do I have anything else to say about the documentary? Let me just check through the Louis Theroux one. Here we go. Oh, right. Another thing that's kind of insane about the whole Louis Theroux Inside the Manosphere documentary was this guy, and I won't bring up the images of him because I don't want it to be a whole big clipped thing, but there is a fellow that is one of the podcast grifters That is a federal agent. They mentioned the whole escape the matrix bullshit and how they know the truth about the world and things. They were a federal agent. I just thought that was very funny. Like, oh, we're against the system and the mainstream media. It's like, you were a Fed. What do you mean? And then he talks in front of Louis, a big tough game, about how he wants to have multiple wives, and it's a one-way monogamy thing. And so when his wife comes to drop off the dog, Louis just straight up says, "And so you're comfortable with that?" And his wife says no, and shortly after the release of the documentary, it's been revealed that the wife left him. So, yeah. Federal agent, talks big game, then wives leave him after he says he wants multiple wives. They weren't married yet? Talking about having multiple wives, you don't have one yet, is also insane. She left him for a skater? Oh. I thought they didn't have kids. Anyway. That was just a lot of stuff I thought was kind of insane. Again, no major revelations for the first time ever. Just lots of, wow, they say it out loud, and all of this is bullshit. And also some of just federal agents saying that they're against the matrix and the system, while they were literally a federal agent up until the point they started the podcast. Nowhere else to say. Oh, yep. Resident Evil tweet. If I was a Resident Evil character, I wouldn't bother on a jacket because he had knocked out once. That shit's gone forever. It really is every Resident Evil game, isn't it? Leon starts with a big sexy jacket at 9, loses it after getting knocked out once. Haven't seen it since. That shit's just on the street of not Chicago. Ashley in RE4 Remastered, she starts off with the jacket that a lot of people like complained about Ashley's outfit. I went ahead and watched the cutscenes. Ashley's outfit is the same. Ashley's outfit is the same. She just has a jacket at the start that she loses in true Resident Evil fashion. Like in RE4 Remastered, this is how she starts off, right? It's still basically the same outfit, and then she just loses the jacket over the course of the game. Yeah, meanwhile, the Spanish guy gets to keep it on the whole time. Really, like, she literally switches to just the regular outfit. I remember tons of people saying how they censored Ashley, and Vivian and I had to sit there on the couch and just think, huh? What's their ballistics? What do you mean, what's their ballistics? They're right there. What's wrong with the face on the left? I think they're posing her to look up, and it's an angle from down below while she's looking up. That's never a positive angle. Like, camera angle looking up from below chin. There's no place where people look good. It's the freehand angle. The closer you get to it, the worse everyone looks. Again, she's not looking that far up, but it's still a lower angle. I showed you my Resident Evil. Please respond. So true. That's because she's wearing a school, you can't see her panties. Okay, then that's a more legitimate thing to say there is an actual change. Not that I 100% agree, but that is more reasonable then, to say that there is actually a difference. I've tried putting the fisheye over the lawn, just letting the camera and booping nose at it. Oh yeah, that shit looks gross. Everyone turns into like the fucking Green Goblin. What else is there? Oh! Bravely Default is also out on Steam now, apparently. They just surprise dropped that a couple days ago. It's a full remaster too, so neat. I've heard lots of very good things about it. Not much of the, you know, single RPG thing. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna sound a little distracted while I speak because I'm constantly looking at the GPU activity in the stream and like, okay, is the stream gonna crash? Are we good? We'll see. Also, how's the face tracking going? Is it still doing the thing? Oh, nope. That is still an issue. So that's separate to specifically the GPU. Okay. 8:29 p.m. Face tracking did glitch. That's separate to the specifically GPU. Well, good to know. Would have been nice if that was a solo problem, but oh well. Skipped an ad just to make you insane. Fucked up. Well, maybe we just didn't notice it the first time around. Maybe it was a smaller one. Who knows? Oh yeah, this is also kind of fucking crazy. Live Nation can gouge fans on fees, and the Live Nation company executives bragged about it where they said the company is robbing them blind, and these people are so stupid that I almost feel bad taking advantage of them. This is the companies that you buy tickets for concerts and all kinds of events and shows. You just have executives saying they're robbing people and calling the customers stupid. Is this an Onion? No, that's Bloomberg, and the DOJ settled with them apparently. And DOJ, I believe, is Department of Justice? Yes, it is. Let me see, is this on load or is it going to ask me to pay for the article? It's going to ask me to pay for the article. Yeah, they charged $200 for VIP parking and then said they're robbing people blind. Don't ya love Ticketmaster and Live Nation? Aren't they great? This might be a silly question, but are Ticketmaster and Live Nation, are they different? Or are they... Is one a parent company? Hang on. Is Live Nation the same as Ticketmaster? Oh, they merged in 2010. That's why shit's so fucked now. Oh. Live Nation followed the merger of Live Nation and Ticketmaster. Neat. So that's why it's also fucked then. Ticketmaster's in charge of 95% of all venue tickets. Oh. YouTube CEO shared an update about the platform. Oh boy, Threads. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Do I have a Threads account? Say more with Threads. I don't think I will. Exciting news. YouTube creators upload 15 megabyte thumbnails. I mean... Yay? That's like a small update. I guess that's like a slight positive because I got very annoyed having a JPEG compress everything because the previous one was like 1 megabyte. So I guess it's better. Mako, quick! Turn on the Neil Mohan threads, any channel, then give it an update about the future of YouTube. Oh my god, a 50 megabyte update just hit the timeline. I thought there was something more substantial, like Mako, a new update about the platform. That's an update about the platform. That's like they've changed the bandwidth allocation. The chocolate rations have increased to 50 megabytes this week. Like, yay. But not particularly. Like, I'm sure it's a benefit. It works, so you can't be mad at me. No, I can't be mad at you. You getting me to click something is not the be-all end-all. If you annoy me too much, I will send you to the Shadow Realm and make you think about what you've done. Don't you be cheeky with me. I've had to deal with graphics card issues the past 3 days. I will...
Because of overclocking or BS booting into watch.
Thank you very much, welcome in. I will ram a fucking chip down your throat, Nocturne, I swear to God. Behave. I'm gonna cram you into the PCIe socket. But no, like, good for YouTube. I thought it was something more substantial. Otherwise, I think that's like all the stuff I've ranted about. I've ranted about everything so far in regards to the stream things. I would have liked to have done more stuff today. Unfortunately, now everything keeps fucking breaking the graphics card, but we haven't crashed yet. It's been an hour and a half, so that's good. Yay. Let's hope we can live. Genuinely, if the stream crashes again before I get to finish Resident Evil 9, I will cry. I'll be fine, but like, I'm gonna cry about it. Yesterday I didn't. I was very brave. I went, well, okay. I guess gotta switch out that GPU. But oh my god. Can I really low requirement games? No, the thing is, it's that this PC doesn't run games. This is just the stream and VTube Studio. So it's as low load as possible. No games are running here. That's the crazy bit. Alright, speaking of games, chat. Welcome to this section, known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may do so. So, play along, and let's have a good time with Wordle. Yeah, that's why sharks are in the ocean. You can't tell they're crying. What's about the JP people and non-JP people having very different primacy? Was that the Evangelion thing? Yeah, it was about the Evangelion thing. Alright. Our first one for today. Issue. There's an A. How about plane? Okay. L-A-N-A. The E definitely end. L-A-N And that actually makes it hard because I'm like, I know how to think like, okay, what? Nalby? Nalgi? Noel? Lenny? Lanky? Lanby? Lanvy? Lanky? Lance? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so it's not that. Al? Alone. Oh, what the fuck? That's right. L and not that position. Unli. Unli. Because L's could be either here. Anvil. Anvil. Anvil? Angle. Angle. Oh, what the fuck? Antle? Handle? Andle. Angle. Anhole. Angel? Ankle? Ankle. Oh, thank God. Well, let's get through the level. Because yesterday we did not even get to go through the dolls. They smite me down before I even got to play the fucking dolls yesterday. So, fingers crossed, we do get to do these ones today. Connections. Nightmare. Gadget. Binary. Haze. Hootenanny. Lycan. Morse. Duolingo. Spell. Clozo. Clozal? Moscow? Oh wait, Clozal, Moscow. No, none of those rhymes. France. Dioxide. Javert. Dream. Twilight. Also, by the way, I might be getting a cold because our roommate also is sick. And had to give him support yesterday. So fingers crossed they get better. But it might mean that if we get sick too. 3 people in the same building? Unfortunately, germs. Let's see. Nightmare, Gadget, Binary, Haze, Duolingo. As an app for learning languages. It also has Green Bird. A haze, a trance, a spell. A dream. Hypnotic state. Hootenanny, Lycan, Morse, Duolingo, Gadget, Moscow, Clozal, Nightmare, Dioxide, Javert, Binary, Twilight. Duolingo, Binary is 2 options. Dioxide is 2 oxygens. Morse code is dot and a dash, that's 2 options. Ow! One away. Oh shit, I don't know which one it is. Binary, Duolingo, Dioxide. Ow. Hootenanny is like a dance routine, a good time. That's kind of fucked up. Many have phone a friend. Change Morse to Twilight. Dioxide, binary, Duolingo, Twilight. Oh, okay. Didn't realize Twilight was too light. Nightmare, Kosau, Moscow, Gadget, Hootenanny, Javert, Lichen, Morse. Lichen grows on something. Lichen grows in a tree. I also have no idea on this one. I might be a little fucked on this. Oh dear. Think about horsel? Horse code? So that sounds, I think, French. Javert sounds French. Was Morse French? Was Morse British? Because Morse was a person. Moscow is Russia. Hootenanny, maybe that's French. One away. Okay, Morse, Kosau, Javert. Nightmare, is like in French. Okay, wait. These three. Not Moscow. Maybe Nightmare. Probably not Nightmare. Gadget? Kosau, Javert, Morse, and Gadget. French? Fictional inspectors. Oh, Inspector Gadget. Oh, okay. Ended in female animals. Nanny? Hen? Cow? Mare? What is a nanny? A goat. Oh, a nanny goat. Billy goat, nanny goat. Gotcha. Lost groups too hard? That's a purple for connections. It's a usual thing. Hootenanny. What does hootenanny actually mean? A hootenanny is lively and formal gathering featuring folk music. Mini crossword, book parts abbreviation, chapter. Act. Silicon Valley Company of Waymo. They clog traffic, they're cancer. To a much greater degree. Contents of a scuba diver's tank. Oxygen. O2. South Korean automaker. Hyundai. Kia. Stop on a train route. Disembark. Actress Merman of Anything Goes. Find another purpose for reuse. Employee's hourly calculation. Wages. Blackout spot. Gym. Grey Mountains of Tennessee. One giving you the dish. Waiter. Baltimore MLB player. No idea. Used to be. Was. So is Caesar or Euclid? Neither NBC one's in Theroux in the office. No idea. To a much greater degree. Wham. Contents of a scuba diver's tank. AI? Oh fuck, my scuba divers run out of tokens. They're gonna fucking drown. They got AI in the fucking tank. Oh, air. Okay. Step on a train route. Station. Plays alley calculations. Pay rate. Wame. Pages. The Smoky. Great Mountains of Tennessee familiarly. The Smokins? The Smokins? The Smokies? Oh, like Smokey Bear. Oh. Waymo. That's his fucking Waymo again. What the hell? Too much to degrade. Way more. God damn it. Orion? Tuesday? Thursday? Ethan? Fuck. Waymo, Waymore, Smokies, Orion, Ethel? Pages, Waymo, Waymore, Air, Kia, Station, Ethel, Merman, Ethel. Reuse, was, waiter, pay rate. Jim, Thursday, Smokies, Oriole, EN. EAN. Caesar? EAN. Oh, Caesarian. Oh, okay. I thought that was still talking about Julius Caesar. Okay. Caesarian Euclidean. Gotcha. I know how to play. I had to delete my cookies, Chrome. Math teacher's favorite dessert. They broke the page since I last played it. Fruit. That was easy. Edge. Edges. Rust. Crust? Oh, pie. Pie. Edges, fruit, crust, filling. Pie. Pig. In Australia, we're not very fond of like big pies, so I'm not really sure what else to go, because like you got the fruit, the edges, the crust, the filling, pastry. Nope. What else goes in a pie? Because like we have meat pies in Australia, but not really fruit pies outside like shitty Christmas like mince ones. Glaze. Oh, yeah. Pages? Doesn't that encompass fruit? Vent? Oh, okay. Pie. Happy pie? Happy pie day? Okay, cute that they may look like a little pie in the middle. Alright. And this is lattice. Oh, like the arrangement of the strips on the top of it. Okay. Neato. I do want a pie that looks like this. I have not had a pie that looks like this, and I think Jets has made one before. I would like to make a pie now. Happy Pie Day! Alright, chat. That leaves us to do... what else is it? Vandal. Also, we have reached the... we're just under the 2-hour mark. What the fuck did they do to Vandal? Why is it so bright? What the fuck? Okay, there's a classic dark option. There we go. Vandal. Pause music. Let's take a little lesson. 2005, 424 million, easy part 2. I think this is rap. Again. Hip hop. Da 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 dun dun. Da dun da. Da 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 da. It's not called render. Is it just riding? Yeah! I hate it. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. I guess, chat, I criminally would play the Weird Al version. It's a good, they're both very good. They're both good. The superior version, I feel like it might be weird if I'm like, yes, the Weird Al parody is so much better than that rap music. I might be crucified. I think they're both good songs. I don't want to be the white woman that's like, I love Eminem and only Eminem, and I think Weird Al is better than hip hop. I would be killed. I also don't think that, so I love Weird Al, and also the originals are good too. Let's go on to enclosed.horse. Oh no. Oh. Moment of silence for all of the enclosed.horse history. Lest we forget. Oh, that's alright. That just means we get to start every puzzle again. No. Let's do a timer. Set this on for 10 minutes. Alright, chat. Enclosed horse day 75. I-beams. So what? One of the updates? Play streaks. Remove check button. Add a check button. Remove check button based on community feedback. Community feedback. Players won the check button pack. Check button. Please. I'm a big stupid idiot. Thank you for horse. Oh well, back we go. Day 75, I-beams. I also realized I could have... Yeah. You know the drill. Enclose that horse. You gotta put the horse around a little block there. That's 1 score. That's 5. The more score, the better it is. We try to get perfect, and I usually ask for help for chat because otherwise I spend an hour not knowing if it's the right solution or not. Alright. Girl twists like she's drunk. I'm running off 3 brain cells. Have you seen the shit I have been troubleshooting with the GPU lately? This is just from during the stream. Anyway, enclose the horse. Alright, so we can put one there. That goes over that way, that goes over that way. To block off this one, you need 2 at least. So actually, you get away with just 1. So we could do... one there, 1 there. Find someone to block off this one as well. Or maybe like this? So by just blocking off everything. Block off all those bits and then go there. That's 46. If we were to try and then smooch this one out. I need 3 to block down there. That's one's not currently being reached. So that's 56. That's 59. Oh yeah, that's the best score. Hooray! Mako, please pick me up. I'm scared I had a bad dream. Well, you'll be alright. Remember, it's just a dream. And although the feelings you have are real whenever you have like a scary dream or a bad trip, you are safe. And dreams are not real, and it will be okay. Give yourself something nice, have a little snack, and think of things that make you feel safe. That's what I do with bad dreams. Okay, day 74, gridiron. $48. Oh, looks like a little football stadium. Let's see. That one need multiple to block down there. That's way too many to block otherwise. So up here and here, I think are the most reasonable. 6, 7. $73. Can I push out any of these ones? I don't think so. What's the maximum for today? Roku Nana. Is 73 the best one? I'm trying to think. I'm like, if we push down to there, that needs more. Max to 73? Hooray! Still 5 minutes left. That's pretty good. Alright. Day 73, the rectangle factory. Odd looking arrangement, but fundamentally still not that many options. That's 24. What is that chat message? What is that chat message? Salt_sends, explain yourself. Are you a human being? Say something. Salt_sends, confirm you're a human. I think they're a live, laugh, love butt. We got hit by the live, laugh, love butt. No response. This is more horse puzzles. Where was I? It's not 3 on the walls left, so we have 24 currently. So I can do like this, this, this. 44. 50. We can move one up there, that'll be fine. Got 50 currently. Is 50 the best? Best is 55. Oh. 53. $54. Maybe we do one of these. Let me get some more space to go here. Yeah. No. Nope. That's 46. That can't be moved over to the side. Like if we were to move that there, that there, that gives us one more. We can push these two over the side like that. That's 44. That's still less than it was previously. Punch the top left and expand upon the top right. $49. $52. I'm thinking what could be better than that. So if we have one more there. We could do like this. That's 51. Hmm. Hmm. 50. 51. I'm not quite sure where else to go for this, because we're at 54, and if the max is 55, then The raid and Vivi thankfully not crashed yet. We are past the 2-hour mark. We still haven't crashed. Touch wood. That's better than last time. Hopefully it goes the whole stream, but again, be prepared to lose access to Mako at any moment. The GPU could not be the problem. It might be the problem, but who knows? Realistically, probably another like whole week of testing of it being stable before saying, yep, it's the GPU. Also have some more water. Okay. So if we gotta do this one, then that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is slightly more. Fuck. Okay. Let's just 2 minutes. You know what? For the sake of actually getting through stuff, I will say that's time. That's good. Second best. I'll take it. We all started from scratch after all. Humility is okay. I should respect the alarm. Then of course we move on to Gaindle after the ad break. That's right. It's time for you all to stand up and stretch. Get up. Move your limbs. And enjoy this wonderful, wonderful, stupid shit from our sponsors. The optimal is... Oh, I was about to do that. God damn it. I was just counting those. I literally mimed it. I went, doop, doop. I think that would be. And the alarm went off. I was miming it. Ow. Oh well. Chat. Stand on the stretch. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. But what if you want deep vein thrombosis? I know. Go to the deep vein thrombosis store. Ideally, don't get it. Bend the knees. Ow. Back up, go. Wiggle the arms. Back, plus. Finish these. Alrighty. Hello and welcome back in from the outbreak. Hope you all had a wonderful time, stretching and doing all that stuff. Hey, we'll now move on to game day. The horse is enclosed, and the games chose. Cover it. Don't worry, I know how to play game day. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta log in. Shit, what's my fucking code thing again? I'm in login. Gandalf. Okay, that is a fist. That's a fella. I'm gonna say final fight. That is Luffy from One Piece. I see Vivian Remy. One Piece, not Luffy. One Piece Pyro Warriors. Maybe 4. Okay, nope. One Piece 1. Peace. Thank you, Luffy. I'll work. Blue. That. Psychooper. How's the music back on? Those kind of shoes, like pointy and metal, next to red, yellow, Star Fox. Metroid Other M. Course it fucking was. Alright. Yep, the fuck us. Commander, I will not use my equipment unless you give me the permission to. I'm gonna fucking burn to death until Dad gives me permission to use the suit. The baby. The baby. Thank you, Zangief. Character. Dragon Ball? Vegeta, no. Piccolo. Oh fuck, I got it right. I've never seen Dragon Ball in my life. Just characters. I really want to eat pickles right now. Duels, Punch, Ronin. Fist and Monster. Samurai Village is on a code. Punch. Samurai. Then that's gotta be Assassin's Creed, the new one. Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I Camp Feudal Japan Horse Riding. Ghost of Tsushima or Yote. Yote. And finally, Left 4 Dead 2. Not a shooter before 2009, not first person, possibly horror or survival, who knows? Before. Maybe horror or survival before, not first person. Gothic. before 2001, not third person, single player and multiplayer, PC and something else. Don't know if the action one. Okay, so it's possibly fantasy or historical, stealth, open world. Maybe isometric, maybe horror. PC and something else. It's fantasy. Yeah, Blizzard stuff is a good bet. So Diablo 1. It was also on the PlayStation. Diablo 2 is PC only, I think. Maybe. PlayStation 1 port solid. I never got to actually see it, but I did play the original on PC. And Diablo 2 on Law of Destruction. Very good. Ah. And then, of course, that leaves Rattle. Don't worry. A real Rattler is speaking. Battle to battle. Something battle. 6 letters. Battle by apple. Conflict happens on a battlefield. Stay a while and listen. And the fuck goes flip sound. Fresh snow makes the something ton battle. The battle is filled with corpse, bullet, hell, corpses, nope, bodies, shells, something battle, 2-gem Olympic host, underground battle, yeah, kind of pill, maybe. Bat. Plebit. Tablet. 4 letters. Tablet apple. iPad. 5 letters. Plaid. 6 letters. Plaid. Placid. Like the duck sim. Another 4 letters. Four letters. Placid duck. Fresh snow makes the something turn placid. Wah. Something placid, 2-time Olympic host. Fuck if I know. John? Adam. Lake? Oh, as in a place, not a, like a TV host. Oh. 5 letters. A lake is filled with water. 6 letters. Walter. Modern TV enter here. Walter. Kid named Finger. Oh fuck, I can't remember his name. Fuck. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Jesse. No, that's the other guy. Fuck. Mr. White. Walter White. 6 letters. Fresh snow makes the P turn white. Other way around. Nope. Okay. 6 letters. Ground. Because battleground. Hooray! And then finally, it is Scrandle. And then we pray that nothing crashes. Please don't die, stream. I would like to play Resident Evil. This is the 3rd stream. I've listed as the finale. Please? Greek salad or burger? I'll take the Greek salad. Chicken nugget fries, £14. 90 sharing box. That's a good value. That's a fucking 2 burger, 2 chicken strips. Chicken schnitty, potato pie £9. Do it. Pizza £4.80. Schnitzel looks kind of overcooked. The Heinz ketchup is not the best option. It kind of looks a little shit, if I'm being honest. Pizza? Oh, okay, that's drowning in oil. This one. That's fucking drowning in oil. Okay, messy fries wins over the very fleshy hot dog. Steak and ale or pie, roast potato and gravy. That looks way better. Okay. The mushy pea pushed over the edge. Philly cheesesteak or vegan bratwurst with kimchi. Philly cheesesteak. They hate vegans. Been in bed? Good night. Thank you for coming in. A karaja or pork gyros. They love the pork gyro. That does look fucking good though. Curry and a pint, burger and fries. Curry and a pint. Come and go souvlaki or trapera? Souvlaki. That's pretty good value though. Like £3. That's a good looking pizza. How's that 68%? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That is so low. What else would you pick? Cuts of chicken and chips. Wild sausage. I don't know where they found them. They don't grow on trees. Cuts of chicken. What does wild sausage mean? What does wild sausage mean? Because, like, if I go flash in public, I would say I saw a wild sausage. How do you find a wild sausage? Oh, they mean wild game. Oh, like boar and turkey. That makes a lot more sense. Understandable. Now, Chad, I'm gonna go grab a brownie because we have successfully... What's like a nice sound effect to use as celebration? We have made it through the daily dulls. That's pretty good, considering the last times that we've crashed. Sheer sound effect. We have made it through the daily dulls. The stream has not crashed yet. It would also be very funny if it crashed right now. Please don't. Okay, we're good. So... Chat. I'm gonna grab the brownie, a little snack, and then we're gonna play Resident Evil 9. And fingers crossed. Because, like, it would suck to have to replace a $1,500 GPU outside of an RMA window. But it would also be really nice to just know that that's the problem. So if no issues happen today, I would actually sleep well, knowing that it's like, okay, it's $1,500. That's an achievable number. I can find that. If it's like, no, it still happens at random, that's more days of testing. Possibly weeks. So even if it would suck to have the 4070 Ti need to be replaced, at least I would know. If it's like a motherboard problem, that's really fucking shit to test. And if it's any other kind of problem, So I'm gonna go to the kitchen, grab some food, come right back, then we play. Okay, the stream is still up. I think we are good. I think we are good. Okay. Okay. Hello. How's everyone doing? I got a brownie. I also got my another section of green tea because I figure if I might be getting sick. On top of all this, good to take care of the throat. So it is a little scratchy.
The shark possesses an indomitable spirit.
Christian Grey, thank you very much for the $10 Edu donation. Thank you very much. Thank you. Indomitable, I wouldn't say indomitable spirit. I do get quite upset at it sometimes, but that's okay. As long as you keep trying. If the problem is any more complicated than this, I may just say fuck it and buy a whole new PC, but it's not a great time to do that. So we shall see. Good night, thank you for coming in. Should I hook you up? That's the thing, the sponsors are lovely, but it's a worldwide crisis right now, so getting any PC parts is hard. For everybody. Always with Arch kinda close, but I understand, it's a very difficult time. Speaking of difficulty, my hands are now covered in brownie. Yay. So I will very quickly rinse that off. What? Okay. Went to a PC store to get an SSD a few weeks back. Previous night at 9 PM they had 15 of the model you wanted. Next day at midday, all gone. Ouch. Then you find the website, 75% of listings is zero stock. Yeah. That's the other bit about trying to do another Windows reinstall is having to copy over multiple terabytes of NVMe is very annoying because I don't have extra NVMe's right now. I got one in the NAS, but like, I don't want to like wipe my NAS. Plus, have you tried to like unscrew a fucking TerraMaster NAS? That shit is so annoying. There's probably various PC parts that could salvage, but god. Very lucky I got Vivi's PC upgraded. Very happy about that. Oh, it's migrations quicker than it used to be, so is that true? But like, migrating the current OS to Windows 11, I have done that process actually working properly. I could only assume that reinstalling everything is very important. Because any issues I'm having now with Windows probably is still going to stay there for Windows 11, as long as every other bugbear fuck-ass process they have for conversion between the two. Do you know Culligus? We've seen Culligus, yeah, and it was a little cooked. Because they want to just test a bunch of the names and give you a rough similarity of color, not actually any other info. But yeah. Where else is there? So yeah, it's been for a quick little update for people like Mako. Quick, I just came in. We are still having the face tracking glitch at every 29-minute point in an hour. No idea what's causing that, but as far as I can tell, it's not linked to the graphics card because we swapped it out. This is a different GPU, so it's not specifically that caused by a GPU. The stream hasn't crashed yet, and the model also doesn't lag regularly because I was having stuttering before. This could be linked to driver issues, this could be a Windows thing, this could be a network thing. So we'll have to see. So it didn't happen the very first time. We thought it didn't, but it's possible that we just missed the time. Because I might have been sitting still and then went, oh. The second time and third time definitely did. I'm also grabbing up Windows on my secondary game PC right now so we can actually play the video game. Again, this stream may crash. There is no guarantee that the graphics card is actually the problem because the past few times we've crashed, once is in the dulls, once is in the game, once is before we were even doing any crossword puzzles, just yapping for 1 hour. We'll see. Still just seem discovery thing and the little RE9 is not done. I would love to, but the uncertainty right now has me going, okay, I want to get Resident Evil 9 finished, so the next streams, at least, I can start fresh with other stuff, and if it crashes, it crashes. If I have to do a 4th stream, to say, hey guys, we're gonna try and finish the last couple hours of Resident Evil. It's very funny, but the longer it goes, the sadder it gets. So I'm gonna try to somewhat not go for a 50-part series on, hey guys, we have a couple hours left of Resident Evil, like 2. Will we get to it? Who knows? And where's my gaming mouse? Alright. Now, by the way, everything could also crash if I turn the capture card on. There's also no guarantee of that either. Because it crashed before I had the capture card active yesterday, but there's still no guarantee that turning on this time will work either. So, keep it close by for good luck. Fingers crossed. Alright. Move all windows over to this one. Move this one over to this one. Came for your Civilization stream. Lovely apps. Good luck with Resident Evil. Thank you very much. Glad you're liking it. Let's do... move this window over to that one. And then it's stable. It's stable. Okay. We're still good. Switch the monitor input. HDMI 2. Still live. Still live. That's just me waiting to the set. Open up Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Still good. And now we take the capture card, like activate, and there it is. Okay, good. Capture card is active and we haven't crashed immediately, so good. I can still hear it, so the audio is sounding good for me. Are you guys able to hear the menus? Yes? Fantastic. Alright, that's very good. And so now I can switch the category. And please, 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 please let me finish the game. Please. Please, please. Okay, go in the chat box. Yeah? Okay, looking good. Looking good. Oh, humble God, I beseech thee. Don't crash my stream again, please. Let it just be that one GPU that was the problem. Please don't make it a more complicated problem that will require hours of troubleshooting equipment that I may not necessarily have to diagnose the fault. Please don't make it Bill Gates' fault. Because let's be real, we're never figuring out what the fuck was happening if it's Bill Gates' fault. Duck noses? Continue. Okay. I think... Please. Please stay up. Please stay up. Please stay up. Please. I don't... Good. Switch keyboard inputs. Still seems good. Again, the secondary game PC is a laptop with a 5080 in it, so that runs fine. The stream is running on the 3060. I think we are good. Jack, can you believe I wanted to do all the 3D stuff as well? I even said last week, I was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna set up all the stands again. I'm gonna set up all the lighthouse trackers and get the things ready, and then 3D is a little bit of trouble, but at least we can have that ready. And now it's like, well, that's not happening. At least not until I figure out how to get this stuff stable. Okay, it sounds like an eye scanner or something. Okie doke.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control
I will say this is a very good design they have for things. Like they got the Mirror's Edge person to make these. Lots of recess panel there. There's some shit down there we can go and take a look at. Empty bottles, sure. And there's also... Can't see anything there as well. Bugger. Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. Following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting is transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state, we had the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. 20 years since we occupied Ark, are you sure she's the one? Without a doubt. No need to worry. More importantly, do you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. The BSA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while you view the products. Oh, okay. So, they are collaborating with the US, then... I still had to narrow down like all the timeline stuff between the various games, because I know there's like the whole Neo umbrella stuff that was in Resident Evil 6, and a bunch of things have changed over time. Because I thought the government like shut down Umbrella because they nuked the United States, but I guess they did change that to a thermobaric explosive now. That sounds like a liquor. That sounds like a liquor. Holly, no, of course, you gotta do it. Yep, I think it's the edge of a liquor there. Okay, combine you with this one. Oh boy. Emergency supplies code 10-9-20. How generous of them to give that to me while I'm down here and I have to go back up. I'll do that. Okay, walk normally. And please don't be any surprises on the way back. Please don't. The umbrella is just Resident Evil 6, Umbrella and Resident Evil 7's blue umbrella. They're blue? Umbrella is blue for an amazing reason. That's purple umbrella. You see, that's part of the next Power Rangers episode. When blue and red umbrella combine. Double D. It might be a little bit of double D. Okay, let's press this one. Right 10. Left 90. Right 20. Right 10. Left 90. Right 20. Okay. Is it that safe specifically? Emergency supplies. Because that says sterilization chamber. That just says emergency supplies code. Oh, it says sterilization chamber safe in the note. Okay. That's on me. I'm stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. Probably it's Pie Day today. Happy Pie Day. Okay, we can run that, and then now we be quiet because there's a liquor down the bottom. Grace is very strong. But also, I'm not. I don't think craft like. No, we can't make the special thing. Also, we haven't found that recipe. Okay, that's like right in the middle. Not pleasant. You go around. Oh, there's two. Oh, we need to press the button there. Good. Very good. What are those other sounds? Good, good. Attack them. Good. Oh, fantastic. That's great. They don't go into this, do they? Seen them on changes like it sounds Michael Jackson sounds? No, I have not. Great. Great. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is great. This is very good. Okay. Okay. This is good. Oh boy. And thankfully it does not appear to cause any chasing or volume. That's good. Okay, let's see. Inventory, we've got 2 heals, a hemolytic injector, 2 Molotovs, 2 shanks, herbs, a key, and bottles. Sounds good. Please, just don't kill me. Please, don't. We also have... Uh-huh. Okay, so what did you do when you reach the end of the... Do you turn back around? No, you do that. Fuck! 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 Shit! Fuck! Not good. Cut! Cut! Cut!
AI Control Center.
Cunt!
Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Great!
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
That's fantastic. Alright. No bless love. Sure. Sure. My throat hurts. I'm getting fucking sick with a roommate having a cold.
Oh
I
no,
have
you
phlegm.
talk too much, Sarpskand too.
That's true. We buy it in chunks and we rip. I'll take on that injector. Oh boy. Blood to crop with. That was not a fair surprise. That was not a fair surprise. Oh, there's a bottle of acid at the top up there. Fantastic. Wait, there's a save point? Oh. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, thank God. Whew. Alright. We got the plan up there, and there's... You also shouldn't be able to go into the safe room, so that's good. Just keep saving. We're at 106 saves. We passed the 100 mark a while back. And we can craft more med injectors and stuff, but... Oh dear. Okay. There's blood piles over there. And you turn around before this point. Good. Okay, we at least got a good save file. Oh! Didn't realize that's there. Oh. Okay. Also, just that definitely causes noise if I break that. You turn. You turn back over there. Okay. Good. Oh, you go on the ceiling. Oh, you come towards me. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, fuck. Please don't drop down. I've made a critical mistake in my judgment. Oh, you're still coming. Oh, fuck. Yes, good. Yes, good. Good. No. No. Yes, good. No! Yes, good. Please keep going. That definitely makes sound, doesn't it? Okay, so these guys go across this way. They bump into each other and kiss. That eliminates 2 of them. Do they run to check it out? No. Okay, that's good. Can I press this without a lead? Fuck, that does make noise. Okay, the ones downstairs hopefully can't come upstairs. Good, good, good. Just clip into them a little bit. And now we have crafting materials. Great. That was definitely like the 3rd one, right? Was that 2nd one the both of them? I'm still gonna be cautious just in case because I don't remember. Oh no. Because I can swear that was the 3rd one. No, it was just the 2. Unless? No. Okay. I think we're good. Good. And we can drop down there if we so choose. There's also that one which we didn't get to open. And this doesn't get us into anywhere, actually. Well, it helps with this bit, but I, give a key ray to there, so then go back that way for that. That still has no eyeball stuff we can do. We can't jump down there. I can't jump down there, so we have to either way go all the way around. I can hear them. I can hear them down there. Great. Am I able to just shoot? Oh boy, okay. Oh, we have more Molotovs they make. That's probably a good idea, actually. How does that work with multiple floors? Can they get across multiple floors? Do they pop out of vents? I think they don't. I think they don't. Okay, okay, that's good. That's very good. Where's that sound coming from? I guess in that one. Let's save first because we killed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm a big old baby. And we still have fine health. Okay, okay. Got the upper section. Good. We have all the yummy, yummy blood to take. So yeah, I assume that means that there's a liquor in that one. Grab this one. Oh, scrap. Let's then craft stuff first. I suppose hemolytic injectors are just in case and a Molotov. 50, 60, 80. That's the other emergency supply code upstairs. I don't want the blood can use to make bullets. It is pretty cool though. Up. Could use more scrap. I'm just gonna drown in scrap now. Like before this point, we definitely had like nothing. Use that. Right there. Make another hemolytic injector. And then, we have our entire inventory full of stuff. Oh god, well there's more scrap there. Do we make more bullets? Med injector maybe? I frees up an inventory slot. Okay. Okay, quickly run up, save, then do the gauntlet to go all the way back. Check the safe in that other room. Then we get to do the safe in the actual emergency one, as well as the keycard door there as well. Cool. Got a solid plan. By the way, it's a solid ad break. That means you need to stand and stretch. Up you go. I'm sick, you're sick, maybe. Who knows? But the stream's still live, so that's the best we'll do. Exclamation Discord. Who are you? Exclamation Discord first time chat message. Explain yourself. Not following. Madeline Parker? The fuck? Isn't that a character? Either way. If the account's not followed, I don't believe you. The exclamation Discord without ever chatting, without ever following. Account created last few months. For butt protection, us Mako the real Discord is you just keep saying your username. I don't think you're a real person. Thank you, mods. It is funny that we have to do that. Anyway, chat, make sure you stand and stretch for the outbreak. It's a wonderful time to get up and move your limbs. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Give me Peter Parker, give me pictures of Spider-Man. Madeline Parker, post exe files in Discord. More exe files in Discord. Gonna sleep something I am? Good night, thank you for coming in. By the way, chat, remember, you can support the stream by watching the stream. Thank you for the ad revenue. It's very appreciated. Kinda haven't gotten any of that because every stream shuts down in an hour or two. So thank you. You also buy a stupid fucking pillow if you want at MakoFocusZombie.com, the lovely merchandise. Or another way you can support me is by standing up and moving your limbs so you don't get a blood clot. That'll make me happy. How's it nice seeing that a bunch of chat members have gotten into bacon recently and are sharing stuff with all their family members and roommates? Bend the knees. Back up we go. Welcome back in. I hope you had a wonderful stretch. Let us now return to the horrors of Resident Evil, and hopefully not the horrors of technology. We'll see. And down across we go. I can't remember, was there a... No, there was no liquors along here. At least last time we checked. Make sure you walk... I nearly had a heart attack. Oh my god. That's so mean. That's so fucking mean. No, no, not this way. Why that way? What the fuck? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. I was throwing bottles and like, let's go look at this random corner. Fuck you. Fuck you. One of the recent codes. 50, 60, 80. Left 50. Right 60. Left 80. Bottle of acid. Sure. Leave that one there. Med injector, empty bottle. Combine these ones. Can we make some like fucking... Can we make anything? No. Ow. Too much scrap. I would like a bottle of acid. Because fear was a giveaway. They shouldn't be able to smell fear. That's fucked up. Just the empty bottles? The empty bottles are so useful. The empty bottles are so useful, chat. Wait, crafting recipes? What the I somehow missed that. Oh. See, the empty bottles are very useful now. Oh, you can use the coins and the hunting knife now to make the... Oh, okay. So that's now all the crafting recipes for the game. We got the bottle of acid. And you can now use your old coins. But, we've got all of them there. And I don't think there's any more, like, blood nearby. So kind of full on that. I suppose you can put some shit back in the thing there and come back for this. The liquor better not be still here. Good. Just let me go to the save room, please. Good. Good, 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 good. Store. Store. That's fine. What else? Administration area with an arc. I guess keep it. case we die on the way.
Still have a ways to go.
Yep. Grab the acid.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Leon, meanwhile, is just like fucking choking and dying, sputtering on his way through an actual dump. But damn, if he looks good doing it. Duck noses. Okay. Safe. Key reader. Then I guess come back there, because there was the one... Oh, wait a minute. It's not an eye scanner, it's a fucking orb scanner. Oh my fucking... It's orbs. Oh, fuck you. Alright, let's see. We have a Molotov and a liquor acid. Like, I remember that the torch doesn't actually affect anything. If I go here... Is there a zombie? That answers that. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. I think we're good. I think we also killed the lickers here. Molotov's kind of weak. Molotov is good for distraction. Okay. Emergency supplies. 10? We're at 10, left 90. We're at 20. Open every safe. Oh. Open every safe in the main story. That's a... Good. Fuck. Good. Knew it would fucking do it. Knew it would do it. Okay. This is gonna be the orb. The Animus orb. A beautiful crimson orb. What are the objects needed? Fantastic. Oh, there's two. Wonderful. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, fuck you. That shit. How does that work? The range is... The range is fucking insane. Save. Yeah, they're coming. Okay. Inventory. Use blood transfusion. And just keep that in shape. Oh. Okay, red and white. Wonderful. Okay, Umbrella. What's your bullshit doing now? What is that? There's also this. Access log, first assembly minutes. Check in database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI control center nowhere. The defense. Leakage of T-virus caused epidemic. Things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's nothing to worry about. Argosy secured, commence the missile strike. We are lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved, there's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize our assets. Oh. Okay, so they did shut down Umbrella.
Where have I seen this?
The save icon.
Something
No, wait, she
important.
should be old enough to know what floppy disk is.
I'll explain later.
Or a mini disc. The creator?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer,
That's
what
our
would
mother.
you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Why is her hair rainbow now? Oh, Leon.
Okay.
10 minutes earlier? That took
Back
me
in
like
this.
2 hours to get through that.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Yeah, Leon's not saying one-liners anymore, so that's not a good sign. That's quite bad. It's nice to have an inventory, though. Ugh. Yeah, it is kind of a fucked up thing. You see Leon's fucking inventory. He's got like one hip pouch. That's how much space he has. Meanwhile, Grace? Nothing. Nothing. 4 hip pouches, still can't carry shit.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
We also have no body armor left, so it'd be nice to get that repaired. And our buckets, they do. Okay.
Over there. Easy as pie.
You've got this, Leon. Oh, it's so cathartic to be doing this after that fucking section. Oh my god. Sudden amounts of coughing and blood, vision close into full. You can only wait for these effects to subside. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, fuck. Leon's now just getting sick more and more of the time.
Grace is a small scaredy baby who overly has bullets and Leon is the Doom Slayer.
Highling, thank you for 24 months. I think Leon is gonna be so full of painkillers he will be vented out at some point. Upper level fire system, middle level bioweapon repository. Oh great, a bioweapon repository. That's fantastic. Yes, Highling, thank you very much for 2 whole years. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade that body armor. And of course, all this stuff whenever possible. I think we've got full upgrades on pretty much everything. Mostly. Like, you can never really shoot that much with the Requiem anyways, so upgrades kind of don't make much sense. Alright. And we can craft, I suppose, more grenades and shotgun shells. Now, save. Save, save, save. And who got this safe room for you? My girl. Who got you all these grenades? You did. Budget cuts. Oh, fuck. Yep, can see what's gonna happen here. Alright.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Wonderful. Okay, first of all... Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, they're gonna pick up that as soon as it starts. Alright. Okay. Is Umbrella the big evil? I believe so. So Umbrella, why do they call you Umbrella? 'Cause my umbrella. My is Brella. Oh boy, lickers.
This must be the room.
Are we able to go in, or do we have to go across? Nope, of course not. Okay. So, probably some bullshit around this way. Fantastic.
Take out as many fuckers as I can.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot. Okay, Leon, it's alright. Stay up. How do you think you survive Resident Evil 9? Like with this shit? No time. I can't run. I would die immediately. I would survive very little. Okay, come on. Wait, where does that come? Oh, fuck. Oh. Why would you take that path? Why would you not drop like on top of me? Scenic view? Liquor that enjoys the finer things in life, rather than a finer liquor in life. Oh fuck! Hello.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
Okay. And oh, Leon, it's alright. It's alright, little baby. Me every time I have my fucking sinus infection. Your coffee in your mug and a small brekkie? Hell yeah.
Just by Leon a happy meal with a clear toy. El befine.
Galen the Voltarian, thank you very, very much for the $20 Edu donation. Thank you for the support. I mean, I would be pretty happy with a clear toy. Have they ever done a Resident Evil Happy Meal before? I feel like it's probably too... Ooh. I feel like it's probably too violent. Are you able to sneak up on them? I also do have a lot of bullets. What the fuck? Oh, that's two! I thought there was only one. I was stupid. Yeah, they snuck up on me. Fuck. I think it's the case of not looking up, that's the problem. Universal Studios Japan had a whole Resident Evil themed menu back in 2016. I was definitely too scared to actually have ever play it at that point. Also, wait, did I change shoulder angles? No. That Resident Evil Airsoft gun collabs? Oh. don't believe I've seen those ones. Okay, so we've pressed all of those. Does that then move this one? Yes, it does. Any of these fellas gonna break out? Thankfully, no. I don't know if the men's, you have two there, two there. I think we're pretty good. Yep. Grenade. Meds. Key. Override key of bioweapon repository 11. There we go. And 2 Requiem bullets. Fuck yeah. Is the reason you're using Stand Hatchet over the Parry Hatchet? Oh yeah. I may have forgotten about it. So, oops. Oh, cunt. Decent chunk of the way to the save room. Oh, cunt. That's a lot of them. Oh, that's still alive. Oh, fuck, Leah. Bad time, bad time, bad time. Kind of thought that them blowing up would take a lot more, but live and learn. I'm gonna just go to that save station now. and a good point would be to also check what the upgrades are for the Parry Hatchet. 23,000 credits. Okay, so Hatchet is that one. Are there no upgrades for the Parry Hatchet? None for it. Oh, okay. In that case, I suppose we upgrade that, and then we can sell it for a ton of money. Immortal Ed. Oh, neat. Yeah, then we 100% maxed out on everything then. Go. Oop. Can we do anything else for, I guess, stack tank grenade? Beautiful. And down we go. Oh, shit.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Oh, fuck. And that means...
Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Fuck.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
At least they drop a shit ton of bullets.
Has arrived.
That's not good, actually. That means there's another fight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on, Leon. You got this.
Almost there, Sherry.
Not yet, Leon. Oh no, his sperm cramps. You got this, Leon. At least there's no microwave in this hallway. Does look a little like Metal Gear Solid 4. It's blue for an amazing reason. Leon has an infection. You got this, buddy. You can do it. Oh, shit. Little steps, little steps, Leon. Little steps, come on. Oh, back to grace. Fuck. Oh.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense
It's
of
so
others.
funny that he did this by making the zombie virus that fucking killed probably hundreds of thousands
I
of
think
people.
That's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home.
We're adopted.
She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
We're double adopted even. We were first adopted by essentially zombie Hitler. Oh, fuck.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
God damn it.
Grace.
Would be more like zombie Mangala. Yeah, okay, zombie Mangala then.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Fuck you. Oh.
Leon. Leon.
Yeah, you need to help him. That's not looking good. Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. Very bad. Very bad. They're using a Nintendo Wii to do all the computing for the fucking station. Like 7 Nintendo Wiis. Oh, fuck you. This looks really pretty. But I hate this. That's it? Like, I can't read those? I have to look at his fucking ass print in the wheelchair? Dad. Still warm to the touch. Oh, that's it? I can't think it.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Okay, I'm calling Leon. That's right, I got like 7 med injectors for you. You'll be fine. Maybe.
Oh, Leon! Leon! Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Hey, you.
Oh.
I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
It's also funny that we were here before we got knocked down by Leon. And now Leon's like, quick, let's go back.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you. So,
prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Are you gonna... You got like an injection? Doesn't look like he's been there the entire time. Oh my god, really? Oh shit. Okay, don't spoil it. Fuck. Because we can go back and reload a save. We can go back and reload a save, right? Oh. Leon wants us to do this, but if we release Elpis, Leon lives. And Spencer was not a real hope. Fuck. Destroy Elpis.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this?
I promised. I know that whatever I say to chat, they will say that I'm wrong.
This is it.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Okay, so we all die. We all die.
Go! Right behind you!
No, you're not. No, you oh no.
What are you doing?
Ow, fuck. That's right, I have a second hatchet. Yeah, Leon's close to death anyway. Oh. Is he gonna pull the pin on a grenade?
At least I could save you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
wish I could have saved you, Leon.
So do I. So do I. Okay, so that's the bad ending. That's the bad ending. I'm locked in study mode. Yes. Okay, good. They let you do it. Damn, are you trolling? I'm gonna pick the one that seems like the worst option. Yes, I'm gonna pick the worst option. That way I end on a positive note. My graphics card has crashed like 3 fucking streams I was trying to get to this point. Yes, I'm gonna choose the worst option so I can end on a better note.
Leon.
Okay. I release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
It'd be really funny if we just said any one of the variants of hope. With extra words attached and the whole thing fucking explodes.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Okay.
Mr. Kennedy,
does he...
I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Good job, Leon.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong.
Okay, Gem it to Leon.
Weapon.
Put...
There was never a key.
Give it to Leon while they argue.
There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money?
Grace, this is really funny, but please stab it into Leon while he's dying of the fucking virus.
With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order.
Yes. Connect the dot. Good.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision
Grace,
to life.
Please. Grace.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us.
Grace, you're an FBI agent, please.
His life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Holy fuck, Grace. It would have been time to stab Leon a long time. God damn it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's secure.
Oh my god, now?
Oh, it's working.
Good.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now. Let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Okay, so that's the only antiviral. Please grab the rest of them. So yeah, Leon's really good blood circulation.
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace. Grace!
Oh shit.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Okay, I'm
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I think I'm parrying, but it's not going through.
Your efforts are futile.
You missed one of those? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Seems to reaching your limit.
It's not parrying. You said this had a larger parry window. I can't parry any of the hits. It's not parrying any of. We were able to parry every enemy before this. There we go. I'm also.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Yes. God. Right, 2 hits.
It's over.
This heard this used to be about zombies. We had tired of the first game. It was like giant spiders and shit.
Good riddance.
The evil has been evicted. Oh fuckers, California! They can't be evicted!
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
It's the outbreak. Let's make sure no one misses anything. I will also go pee. I'll be right back. You guys stand up and stretch. Make sure you move your limbs. And the finale to Resident Evil 9. Yay! Okie dokie chat. Hello? I had to check the air conditioner because it's 31 degrees in my room right now. I went, that's fucking weird. This is a 3060, it shouldn't be that much hotter than the other graphics card. Now it turns out the air conditioner reset instead of cool to automatic, and because the outside temperature is cold, it goes, to get it to the 20 something, I turn on the heating. And so it turns on the heating in my room because it was set to auto. And so my room heated up to 31 degrees instead of air conditioning. That's fixed. So I thought I was having a stroke, like, why is it so hot? Menopause shouldn't be this quick. Ugh. 31 degrees. Well, good to know the heater works. Why 31? Well, because it was just applying heat constantly, and seems like the rest of the house is pretty chilly. Whereas my room is adding heat from 2 PCs. Huh. But yeah, the winter's coming up soon. So, great to know that it's ready. Alright, this bus. Welcome back to Resident Evil... fuck! Welcome back to Resident Evil 9. Okay, not sure how to stop that happening. Okay, we can parry that. Health. Please. Health. God damn it. Okay, parry gotcha. That somehow parries. Alright. Hold it. Okay. I would still like some health though. That'd be lovely. Please. Oh fuck! Good. Go, Leon! Yeah. What is this? He took the Botox. He's now 10 years younger in Hollywood. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool.
this time. You ain't getting back up. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on.
Oh fuck yeah, she got stabbed by the nemesis.
Grace. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Oh no. Things aren't looking too fantastic.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, take a couple medicine injectors. Eat some herb.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Oh. Hopefully we can get some of that antivirus for Sherry. I guess maybe they could sample Leon's blood to synthesize it?
I guess this is it then.
Possibly? Oh, fuck.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh shit, okay, that's good. Oh.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Is he having more of that
I got a
antiviral?
dose with your name on it.
Oh, thank God.
I'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
That looks like the Chris face from
It's
7.
over then.
That looked like him.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well,
Just
let's
feel like a
pray
Mission
Umbrella hasn't
Impossible
left us
mask.
any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals.
What?
She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
What?
Maybe we can save her.
He magged them to. It's been like 2 days. She's been dead for a long time.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread
Like, I would like for her to be alive, but...
This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement
he's not in the
since
files.
the Raccoon City incident.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the actual music. Okay. I was gonna say my thoughts over it, but...
Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands, tired and worn, warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
Ritz, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you.
Cold rain seeps to
What was the
my
secondary one?
soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my
Holy shit,
screams I can't
cinema. That was cinema.
What if I had reached out to you?
Also, we have reached all the way through without the stream dying. So,
Fighting the darkness,
is it actually the GPU that was fucked?
dragging me to the ground.
Huh.
Facing
Well, like, I guess we'll see.
that's controlling me. I won't
Again, it could be just an off day, it could be fine, but time will tell.
to the other side. Scarred hands, tired and worn, warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
Pabalas, thank you for 11 months. That's right, that is +1. +1 game actually finished. After like 4 fucking streams trying to do that. Chat, isn't it funny? We're like on Tuesday, I was like, yeah, we're gonna finish it today.
Grasping hands, crawling up from the ground, sights on the sky.
And Lavagera, thank you for 3 months. And Galen the Baldarian, thank you very much for 5 whole gift subs. Chat, if you got a gift sub, make sure to say thank you. And also, thank you very much, Capcom and 5-star for giving me a key for Resident Evil 9. Not a sponsorship, but they did give me a key. I am incredibly grateful.
Leon.
This is the first Resident Evil game I have actually finished. This is the very first one. Because all the other ones, I got too scared to keep going. And this one was way scarier. Did you enjoy it? This is a very, very, very good game. Either a 9 or a 10. It was really, really good. Second player right now, I might actually try some of the other Resident Evils. Yeah, I liked when Spencer's like, this is my requiem. And Neelan's like, this is my requiem, and it's a big fucking revolver. Someone's going ham on the Theroux right now. So, how you guys doing? You enjoy the game? What would you guys rate it? Because I think I did pretty decently. And I really, really, really enjoyed it. I would put this up there as like so far one of the best games I played the year. It was only a couple months in, but it was very, very, very good. I do think the plot at the end was a little silly with some bits. But overall, pretty good. I think up until the end point, the plot was most like, okay, I get it. Then the end bit was just a little silly, but it's a Resident Evil game. The fact that it had an ending where I'm like, hell yeah, is good. There was, of course, like the nostalgia cameos. But overall, like, the gameplay was really, really good. And the different perspectives was incredibly good. I do think, from seeing, like, the Resident Evil 6 videos, how they had the campaigns all separate for the different perspectives at the same time. I understand the apprehension of doing that again. And why they kind of blended the stories together naturally this time around. But I can also see why some people might want to only play one or the other. Yeah, I really, really like this. They must make this a co-op campaign. I'm very glad they did not make it a co-op campaign. Yeah, I think overall the pacing was great, the gameplay was great, the characters were fantastic. I wouldn't know too much about Resident Evil other than bits I picked up over the years from watching other people play. But the story mostly made sense until just like a couple little things. Very nostalgia baby after 8 games they said. I think they can, they're allowed a little nostalgia baby. IGN, it's got a little something for everyone. Really makes you feel like Resident Evil. Need more Hunk? I think having Hunk appear sparingly is important to his whole like mystique of the character, right? Because in Resident Evil 2 he's there as the special guy that escapes in a couple minutes by going through the entire level. Can I play the story expansion when it comes out? Absolutely. Yeah, it seems like Hunk didn't die from what we've seen. He didn't disappear immediately. The fucking Porsche. Great. Oh, oh.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Oh.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry.
You sent me to die.
Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
You should be investigated for corruption. You sent me to die. Emily's alive. Oh. And she doesn't look blind anymore, so that's good.
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized.
Oh, fuck.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Grace's report is added. Hope and Requiem. Well, there we go. Behind the scenes video. Oh wait, there's entirely new weapons to add. Cool. You can get an RPG. Infinite ink ribbons. Who like tactical tracker? Extra level of turning. The rugged rookie. Infinite ammo cheats. Infinite RPG. If recommended to purchase RPG first. Model Edge. Okay, so you can just pick that up from the start of the game. The Clatter Carbine. Assault rifle with suppressor. Break action single shot one. Uses rifle ammo. The Ghost Grudge. Ooh, so that's alternative to Requiem. Matilda, first pull in the frame handgun. 3-round burst. And Kotetsu. Incredibly well-made blade that'll never break. Neat. Oh. The truth behind records. 60 pages! As government officials, you have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding or filling up with some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. Intelligence analyst, Grace. Challenges? Resolute agent, insanity difficulty. Whoa. Grace's costume? Jacket? On a tactical way? Hang on.
Mako Storytime ASMR.
Well, yes, I was born in that year. Yes, I was. What else is there? Go to the online store. Content for this game. Oh, it's a deluxe kit specifically. Oh, and that's the Dimitrescu. That one. Dimitrescu and film noir, RE4, Apocalypse film noir costume. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Lady D. Dimitrescu. Aha. Neat though. I guess we'll wait until like the expansion to see what to do. You can do the thing on insanity. Play at your own risk. Well, it's actually before midnight already, so nice. That means, chat, that we have to now decide what to do. The stream hasn't crashed yet. So, like, that's a positive. Is that Mako's desktop? This is the game PC desktop. I keep nothing on it. I also make it a black screen. No games? You don't want games? Just eat chips the rest of the stream? No. Thank you. See you later then. Thank you for coming up. We will still be going, by the way, chat. I would ideally like to go for like a regular amount of time tonight. Let's see, what should we play today? Because on Steam... Actually, how about we take a look? Let's see if there's any like demos and stuff we might want to take a look at. Okey-doke. Steam. And switch over to just chatting for now. But yes, we beat Resident Evil 9. I'm actually very happy about that. Thank Christ. I'm so happy. Wonderful game. Let's now take a look at the discovery here. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the discovery here. Oh, I do log back in, right. One sec. Use the mobile authenticator. Fucking... Steam. Approve. Did you get in the Iron Harvest playtest? I don't believe so, because I'm also not familiar with what that is. Gonna look. Have a lovely day at work. Alright, chat. Over the top wall. Oh my god, it's like the fucking like Ebony Online ads. We are under fucking attack. Play now, my lord.
Using the kind of language that makes the sergeant blush. Join the army, that's what we all require. No picture to the full civilian sitting around the fire. Oh, it's a lovely war. What do we want? We take to the hand, when they got nothing and that's all. All right, but how do we spend the money here? Oh, it's a lovely war. Oh, it's a lovely war.
This seems like a fun, like, World War I map. I think a lot of people appreciate being able to yell in voice chat. Is this an actual World War I song, or is this... Was this made specifically for Over the Top? Because that was actually a real song that was made back then. That is very fucked up. It's a real song? Oh no. It is insane thinking back where everyone was like, oh, it'll be so fun to go to war. Mustard gas, tanks, trench warfare, trench foot, dying of fucking every disease possible in the most miserable way. And because everything was town battalions, entire towns would have their populations wiped out at once. Awful, horrific, disgusting war. So it's particularly weird to hear the songs be like, fucking la da 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 dee da doo da doo dee ba doo ba doo doo. We're going to war, it's gonna be fun, we're having a good time again. Wow. Lucid blocks. Explore, build, and survive in a liminal voxel expanse. What the fuck? Okay. My great-grandfather wrote a diary about how horrible World War I was because the Turks shot him in the nuts. That's a hard wound to recover from. In like 1917? That is a very hard wound to recover from. Surgery was mostly cutting off limbs. (1915) 1st Battalion Gallipoli? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Lovely Lords, this 1960s satirical film about World War I. Okay, whew, okay. That makes it a little less horrific. Thank you for the correction. This seems alright. I'm not 100% sold on it right now, but it's very creative. And I could see myself playing it at some point, but... not right now. Celesta 2. No. I never played Celesta 1. The SRD 5.2 rule set, they're making up acronyms. SRD 5.2? System reference document? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. In a modern fused land, led by Shadwin, threatens Neokos. Okay.
She told me not to. She deserves the peace of death.
Holy Mother.
Oh, where are we?
Neokos.
Oh, Neokos.
Who are you then,
strangers.
We are Cold Walls too.
I didn't know what she said
We
for a
shall
second.
honor the covenant.
Welcome to my emporium of everything, travelers.
Whenever you're ready, let's hit the road.
Oh, it's a 4X game.
Well met, newcomers. Harold Strongarm at your service.
I did not expect that, but it's nice that they have a big overall travel system. And turn-based menus. Okay, that's
Can we take
interesting.
5? Let's see what
Oh,
we
and
have
you
here.
also explore. Huh. It's based in the 5th edition, and multiclass. I think I've heard Chaz complain about multiclassing before.
The Rike
Multiclass.
Avio Pure.
Don't fool yourselves. You cannot stop me.
This looks actually decent. %70 positive. Oh, early access. Right, okay. Do they not recommend it because a developer's focusing on the wrong things? Celestial is ugly with a bad story and bad voice acting, but still fun. Those areas didn't improve. The graphics story and voice acting of Celestial are clearly better than they were in the first game. Problem is better still isn't good. Ooh. Improvement on the first one. Potential but early access release too soon. Skip till the game gets more updates. Janky, okay, yep, okay. Skip till the game gets more updates. Like, it looks decent, but... Funny raccoon game. A series of whimsical, interconnected worlds to steal everything not nailed down. Make a garbage then a garbage home. Holy shit. I'm kind of liking that. 100% positive. What it's like to live in Norwich. Are you chronically online, severely depressed, Interpol watchlist, brain on easy on staying raccoon hoarder, gay? This game's for you. Just accept everything that happens. Absolute cinema. Would recommend this to anyone. Greatest game I've ever played. I'm okay. I feel like you might be art form, whimsical, very fun, chaotic. It is a game. This is what it's like to be non-binary. Huh. Game of the year. Go with something for first. I might be a little out of target age demographic, I think, but this seems very well made. They killed Crackhead. Get they, them, us. Okay, there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential in that. Choose color, the pH scale. Oh, that's a cute color wheel, actually. More basic or aesthetic? I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Go. See, I think I'm a little outside the age range of this one, but they seem to put a lot of care into it. I may not know what it's like to be non-binary, but that's a very funny joke. And that one Steam review really says it encompasses it, so. Funny raccoon game. Fatal Frame. Well, yes, I was born in 1901. That's a different game. What game were we looking at? Did I press the wrong button? I think I winked and couldn't see the button I was clicking because I closed my eyes. Fatal Frame 2. That's the cancel button. I winked too hard and then couldn't see which button I was clicking. That one. Yeah. Oh, it's Team Ninja. From Ninja Gaiden.
Sister. The lost village.
The ritual will begin soon.
From Fortnite?
Come on.
What?
Let's get out of here. Mayu, stop! Mayu! The camera obscured.
I've heard a little bit about this game being really fantastic, but a more niche title. Is this the game which has the tinnitus sound effect the entire game?
Everyone died.
Are you leaving me again?
We can't
Yes.
escape
Okay.
after all. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mia. Together until the very end.
That sounds as looks like classic survival horror stuff coming out again.
Come on, Mia. Let's
There was,
go.
there was a huge drought in survival horror from big companies for actually like decades, wasn't it? Because the PlayStation 2 is where most of it was. And then it all went towards action in the 2010s. And when Resident Evil 7 came out is when they started to shift back to it. So yeah, there was like a solid decade of very little. That does look good though. I've been recommending to try a bunch of things, and I saw that yeah, Bravely Default now is an actual release. On Steam, 97% positive. I remember I played a Tactics Ogre on the PSP.
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness.
You're my hope.
The world he dreamed of could not have made the people happy.
Well, there's your answer. And we're the ones to do it. The time to put an end to this is now.
They look like fun little people. If you like Bravely Default, that's now on Steam. Hell yeah. Good for them. Out of the Park Baseball 27, mixed opinion. How do you fuck up baseball? Officially licensed by MLB and the Players Inc. and Cable.
The greatness of the game.
Is it gonna be a fucking CDI live action title? Like, oh!
Baseball 27. The brand new edition of the renowned baseball strategy game enjoyed by fans around the world.
That's a new one?
The 27th edition of the only MLB licensed PC strategy game is a baseball fan's dream come true. The newest and biggest
That's the
version
new
of
one?
Out of the Park Baseball is packed with loads of features.
Why do they have Doom Free Shadows?
All new advanced stats tracking.
But the ground is Fulbright.
Play the
But the player models look like they're in Doom 3.
As it happens, all new in-game experience raises the bar. All new difficulty setting for a brand new challenge. Plus, huge updates to the AI trade model. And an updated interface.
Funny thing about baseball, I saw the video recently, which is like midgets apparently are banned from baseball because they would be too theoretically powerful. They apparently, because of the strike zone being so small and counted from the bottom of like the elbows to the knees, a dwarf has too small of a strike zone to actually get struck out. And they can just take a walk every single time. And so they've been permanently banned. Apparently happened like once, and because of it, they banned all little people. When they be honest running, that's the point though, is they can't run. It's an all or nothing gambit of that tiny little strike zone. They get to just walk. How do you know that? A YouTube video that came out yesterday could be complete bullshit, but I watched it on the couch, half awake.
In 1951, MLB made a decision that effectively banned little people from playing Major League Baseball, ending the career of a 3'7" dwarf who was on pace to be the most productive player in MLB history. He is the only dwarf to ever play Major League Baseball. He got paid $100, was instructed to jump out of a birthday cake, and was under orders from this man that told him if he swung, he would be murdered.
He said he was sitting on the roof with a rifle and would shoot him if he swung instead of taking it.
Is Bill Veeck, and he is the reason why MLB banned
He's
little
wearing shorts,
people
by the way.
in
Thank
1951.
God. What is that camera angle?
Today, this rule may not even be legal thanks to the Americans with Disability Act of 1990. If a team
Yeah, so apparently the part which was interesting is the strike zone calculation.
Plate from the midpoint between a batter's shoulders and the top of his uniform pants, and a point just below the kneecap. This is Shohei Ohtani's strike zone. This would be Ohtani's strike zone if he shrunk 3 feet. Some believe a zone.
So that's why. Because that's the strike you're out zone. Just get better pitches. That's what's something that they show with the more recent attempts is, yeah, pitches are a lot better now and they can actually hit that smaller zone. So you have to get smaller people or make them crouch even lower.
Make managing your game easier than ever. And
Thank you, Baseball Man on YouTube. Thank you, Baseball doesn't exist. Oh, is that a baseball animation in the like icon? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's so cool. Wow.
Thousands of fans
You learn something new every day.
popular Perfect Team mode.
Billy Denton,
Over
thank
a
you very much for the
dozen
11 months. Welcome in.
legends, all new competitions and rewards. The superstars of today, the legends of yesterday, all in one place.
Why do they look like Doom 3 character models? And there's no shadows anywhere else. Why are they shaded like this?
Out of the Park Baseball 27 is here. The Infinite Baseball Sandbox. Available March 13th, 2026.
That is a very different photo to... Turbo Dismount 2. like the theme song. How about this one? I remember seeing the original one. Oh, 2014. You guys are speaking as if it's like a deep cut. It's a really old game. That's 2014. I remember playing the original. Why are you acting as if 2014 is a ridiculous amount of time ago? That's when the Xbox One came out. That's one console generation ago. Which is pretty fucked, actually. Two console generation? No, it's the PS5 now. The PS4 came out then. That's one generation ago. Gears of War 1 is now retro. It is not retro. Holy fuck, it's been 20 years since Gears of War 1. Oh. I don't like that. That doesn't even feel like an old game though. That is the Xbox 360. That doesn't feel like an old game. It's gonna remaster like 3 times? Okay, and so it was The Last of Us, and that came out a couple years ago. Last of Us Part 2 even. Fuck you, I'm gonna have a brownie. That break is gonna start like 30 seconds. I'm gonna get a fucking brownie and I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna be like you look at Gears of War, you're like, that's not an old game. You look at Gears of War 1 on the 360. You don't think, damn, yeah, that's an old looking game. Like you look at this and go, damn, that looks new. It doesn't even look old. What do you mean it's retro? Mako, you made those brownies 6 years ago. Fucking little. It kind of looks old. Okay, it looks a little, like, not really. No, not really. Like, it looks like a PS3 game, but that's not. Check the face models. I honestly, I still fail to see a point. Like, you genuinely cannot say that those face models look bad for, especially the time period, and even now, like, they don't look bad. Your point is kind of defeated. Like, PlayStation 2 and 1, you can argue that, yes, there is a genuine gap between graphics then. This does not look like a bad model even today. It's not like super high fidelity, but the faces look pretty good. Check the faces out of cutscenes. Okay, and check the car when it's not fucking driving. What if the world was made of pudding? I'm not looking at the faces in Gears of War outside the fucking cutscene. When else are you supposed to check a car? Fair point. Bad analogy on that one on my part. I'm gonna have a brownie. I choose to run away from this confrontation. Like a Pokemon trainer. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Also realized I still have the coin chat box up there. Hello. I got a brownie. How we doing? We have passed the 5-hour mark on stream and finished Resident Evil 9. Already Stad Dismount from 2002. Turbo Dismount is a sequel. Stad Dismount. I don't believe I've seen this one either, but I do remember the trolley game. The trolley flash game. Like you're a stick figure in a trolley and you launch yourself as far as possible and get a bunch of different power-ups to slam into shit. No one remembers that. No, no Lion Rider. But that one's also good. Brownie. Shopping Car Hero, that's the one. That's the one. There it is. I'm Chop Buck. I think you're on for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm just eating my brownies at a bake. I slipped over to a 3060 for today in the stream PC, and thankfully it's holding up. Again, that could be completely random because there's no guarantee that the issue happens in a certain time frame. It's just that it has happened like 4 times in a week. But we made it over 5 hours, so that's pretty good. Browns and pie day? Look, another day, I'll try the pie. But until then, I didn't have a pie yet. Also, let me go wash my hands very quickly. I love it and brownie. Alright. What was it? Oh yeah, it's a total discount 2. That was that one. I should have bitch burn my teeth, my apologies. Rewind 99, your lost stream video rental store from humble VHS clerk to rental racketeer. Run your video store and explore reshoot springs. Build an underground empire. I'm getting conniptions every time someone like freezes a little bit. Like I went to click a window and it didn't move. That scared the fuck out of me, but it's only because I just missed the window click button. Every time there's a little issue, I'm like, oh no, is this the end? Expanded upgrades, side hustle, store membership, and more. Whatever it takes to survive. Solar and up to 4-player co-op. Okie doke, let's take a look. That is not the 90s, but the 90s did not let women have butt. This looks... Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of spoofs of action movies, okay. See, chat, in Australia we have Video Easy. We didn't have Blockbuster very much. We have Video Easy. They have the ad. Have both, again, depending on the area, but mostly stuff that I saw around, it was pretty much mostly Video Easy. Video Easy ads. Yeah, because Blockbuster went out of business worldwide. Here, 2002 ad.
Dollar jackpot.
At Video Easy, there is more to see.
Rent the hilarious comedy Legally Blonde from Video Easy and get the award-winning short comedy Tiziana Vivarini free on video and DVD.
There is more to see at Video Easy.
Video Easy. Oh. I should avoid that topic on stream, but that is an incredible title. I think I've shown that to Jets before, and I will not play the video on stream, but you can feel free to look that up.
Hi, I'm Rhino with another bunch of blockbuster movies direct from the cinemas to Video Easy and you. Hits like the sequel to Jurassic Park, The Lost World, Bruce Willis in The Fifth Element, George Clooney, Don Robertson and Batman and Robin, Don't Look Down, Anaconda's Hit Town, and sexy Val Kilmer stars in the same. You'll get the latest movies from Video Easy, and we've got them now, so why wait any longer? Hi, the Hollywood hits today from your nearest Video Easy. See you soon. The choice is easy!
Oh, there she is. There's the fucking jingle. Yeah, Video Easy, another 1991. Oh, the old fucking laptops.
Common sense to relax, you're in your prime, so now's the time to relax,
It's amazing how this looks a lot later than 1998. This looks more like early mid-2000s.
Relax, 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 relax,
I guess Australia's a little out of like the usual Americanized like time periods of decor. Especially since Australia is very fucking daggy like everywhere. Hang on. Classic TV ads 2000. It's the same one. Wait, it's probably running Trubfest. Yeah, fucking Trubfest. 1997? Because sometimes the disc could be completely fucked and you go back in and you're like, hello? I bought a DVD. Did it work? Or someone has completely worn out the fucking tape already.
One is playing a deadly game.
Does it sound sustainable? Well, probably not, but it means that they get to like track up who fucked it up. Well, it not being rewound. That was just kind of like annoying. And usually they had like the machines later on, didn't they? Like they had like the automatic rewinder machines. Like if you had it not rewound, you just get your money back because they're just like, oh, you lazy cunt. But if it was fucked and they couldn't be read anymore, then they'd give it to you for free with a new copy.
You're not scared, are you?
Video easy movie guarantee. Video easy. The choice is easy.
Australia. More questions if you rewound your shit before you return it? It is the shopping cart problem, the trolley problem of the VHS era. Did you rewind it before returning your fucking movies? If you didn't, it would have effectively not mattered in how they have people that go and rewind them with the machine. But it's like not putting the fucking trolley back at Coles. You lose some level of moral fiber if you don't do it. Yeah, be kind, rewind. Rewind? No. So some places charge you if you didn't rewind? Probably. Not all of them. I imagine they probably slip up a little bit sometimes. Top shag is always rewind. Oh, fuck, that's loud again. There really has to be like a nice like volume normalization option for Steam trailers. Aethys. A vast underground mine, hydroponic crops, top-down survival sci-fi craft. Okay.
Hello, Maeve. You too, Roland. I'm sure it's a shock hearing my voice, especially down here. And I'm sure you have a lot of questions. I must warn you to be careful going forward. I cannot bear the thought of anything happening to either of you. This claim contains more than just valuable rocks. It contains hubris, deceit, misdirected genius, and greed. I hope, eventually, you'll forgive me for what you learn. I've babbled enough, I'm sorry. It just almost feels like I can see you there, listening. Be braver than me. Better than I was. I trust you, Maeve. Be strong.
Welcome, Pioneer.
I mean, it looks okay. I'm not really like 100% sold. It kind of looks like that Star Trek MMO the other day. Business and current categorization. Pretty linear and not an open book. Oh, it's narrative driven. Okay. Well, it seems like a lot of people really love it, but I didn't expect it to be a mostly narrative linear game. Because it does look like a kind of Subnautica, but not. But I guess it's more towards the Subnautica linearity. Huh. Tangy TV. Oh, this is the guy that had the clip of being a developer that checked his account for the first time during any sales he had. Good for him. That looks like a well-made tower defense. This looks very good. Yeah, a lot of people mentioned the dev and seeing the Reddit post about it. Very cute. I'm not in the mood for a town defense right now, but this looks absolutely lovely. And has a ton of expansion for, I suppose, the roguelike elements. Holy shit. Well, I feel like lots of stuff on screen. It looks great. I played Out Hold. Which one's Out Hold? Oh, this one. Saw this, but wasn't like 100% sold in it. Boop. Mama's Sleeping Angels. Oh yeah, we've seen this trailer before. The co-op Y2K looking game. Very neat. I've seen Jazzpunk. I've seen Jazzpunk, but not really felt the urge to go play it. Oh, Vivian did stream. Did she? Oh, that's me in the thing. Did she finish the stream break, or did she? Because she finished before I did. And she started later than I did. She won. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, so that's good then. I was worried something broke. Because it can't be me having a good stream and then Vivi sitting there sad. Okay, that's good. Glad she's alright then. Just want you to get some rest. Faz, she's been very busy lately. Down for a new brush burial game? Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Brush burial, because I like the Gutterwald one. Is it Roseland? That is a quick development time. First person immerses some highly interconnected environments. 100 cosmetics to unlock. Tasteful butt. Holy shit! This is a sequel, chat. Yep, this is the hot demon lady that goes to win. Yep. I like the dev has a little bit of fun with it. And shows us some of the jank. That's good. Yeah, I really found this one very cute the first time around. I think my main complaints were it was very hard to tell when you were actually visible by the enemies, so stealth was quite difficult. Because the icons there didn't show up that well on white backgrounds. But if it's mostly red, then it's probably fine. Expect some reveal in outfits. How was the demo reviewed? Wait, Computer Worlds? There's a sale event. Ooh. What are people saying about the demo so far? Because it seems mostly similar to the other ones. Read for an amazing reason. There's no reviews of the demo yet. Oh, you can't review demos. Gotcha. Yeah, a third one. Because the last one's actually pretty recent, too. Yeah, Gutterworld. 9th of November. That's like 4 months. That's a pretty good turnaround time. I liked it. Short but sweet. Computer Worlds. Third-party sale event. Goblin America. What the fuck? That sounds sick and really stupid. Squaring bouncy shooters with lovely sights and horrible faces. It's Cruelty Squad. God damn it. Chad, I believe that there should be silly shooters and then there is Cruelty Squad. If too many things are Cruelty Squad, there is an imbalance in the fiber of boomer shooting. Yeah, come out with the Eye of Divine Cyberman seeing something. There's too much Cruelty Squad happening. Not the developers' fault though, they can't control other developers. Like, the game does look fantastic. Maybe a little much for my eyes, but... the editing, yeah, it's a little TikTok. I've seen Lunacid yet? I beat Lunacid. I really liked Lunacid. Yeah, I gave it a positive review. I really liked Lunacid. That was fantastic. Any more games like that, I would love to play them. What else is in the Computer World sale? Ultimate Drummer. Squiggle. Scud. 500 caliber contracts. That... I mean, it looks like a cool logo. What if Mario 64 had a gun? Stream first from your end? Oh, mine did too. Wait, is it back up? Like a 1,362 drop frames. Hang on, let me check the OBS log. What happened? No OBS log issue. They drop frames due to network. They drop frames due to... Imagine I fix the GPU issue, the network issue comes back. Hold up. Event viewer. Might have been Twitch? I can always be Twitch. Windows log, system. Nothing in system logs. Nothing in application logs. No event viewer logs. I would say it's probably a network thing. On like maybe Twitch's end. Because did YouTube do it? YouTube does not appear to have any recognition of an issue there. YouTube did a freeze for you guys. Dum 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 dum. Well, YouTube fellas did a freeze for you. I'm saying nothing in like the stream health that mentioned it. There's no like... No. That seems fine. I'm gonna chalk that one up to Twitch. It could be on my end. Let's see. This looks familiar. Wasn't it like this the stick Flash games with stick figures and guns? I feel like a fucking idiot searching that, but it was like vaguely biohazard themed. And they had like the hair like that. Madness? Is that it? Madness Flash game. No, not Madness. That was, I think, another one. It was a little more edgy. A little more edgy than Madness. I tried to be clear. Not this one. Thing? I think maybe Thing. That's also a clothing brand now. But, Flash game. Let's see. Yes, it is. That's the one. That's what it's reminding me of, the style. This game looks heavily inspired by that style.
Bin.
Sudden Vietnamese jump scare. Like the hair and like the eyes with the guns and the mid-2000s Winamp sound effect. I think it is very inspired by it. Yeah, I think that's a clear inspiration. So, I might be silly here, but is that all wake gameplay? It's a platformer? Neat. Hello, German streamer. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Australian. How you doing? Let's say you're loading. 10-year-old kid, 2005, your brother's dead, another new play video games.
Wind oil.
Wind oil.
Cryogenic freezers.
Funeral.
My complicated relationship with video games.
Yeah. Okay, this seems like a cool lab project. They have lots of different games from the time going in. This seems like a really cool lab project. They have playing the Game Boy Advance in the car. Well, Game Boy Advance SP. Does Aussie mean Australian or Austrian? I imagine Australian. Very few people probably say Aussie for Austrian. This is really interesting.
Bin.
Are they the same trailer?
Lactase pills.
Oh, different trailer.
Letter. As a baby boy.
Getting jumped. My complicated relationship with video games.
Yeah, collection of very short games. Cute. I'm interested in that. Asian baby boy? Okay, that doesn't mean what you think it means. That is essentially rave Really much for men. Rave sluts, but for men that are Asian. Thinking like counterculture against parents for going to raves and doing drugs and drinking a lot. And acting kind of like a gangster, but not really, because... Not really. Typically, tight black t-shirt. Okay, just comes up with babies. But I searched on Google. This is the one. This is the one. So guys that look like this that go to raves and not actual babies. The alternative is ABG in the US. I just find a safe for work example, but it is a counterculture thing against a typically conservative society where the kids do stuff that is rebelling and look at cool. There's a little baby in the result. Okay, well that's Google's fault. These rules safe to show? Yes. Yeah, so Asian baby girl is the thing from typical, you know. Look at her, she's studying well. This is, oh no, she's rebelling. She's got a fake tattoo and she's going to raves and taking drugs. It's like a rebel against your parents kind of thing. ABG, ABB. And in Australia, it's LG for little girl. Because, again, rebelling and going against stereotypes and what your parents want and etc. You have 10 years of cringe, remember it? Give everyone 10 years and they'll cringe. People are allowed to be cringe. And now people are like, oh my god, I want seeing girls back. And it's like there was like a couple in any given like year group. It wasn't like everybody. People are allowed to be cringe and have their fucking like times where they do the rebellious adult thing. That's fine. It's essentially like a very unique type of like Asian rebellious phase. Kind of like goth, but not really goth. Someone who's Asian could be able to actually describe it a lot better than I can. Remember, I just lived in Sydney, so you'd see it around a lot. Yeah, everyone called seeing girls cringe at the time. Now they're like, oh my god, when are women gonna dress like that again? It's like, you bullied all of them. It's the people that hunted the fucking buffalo, and they're like, where's the buffalo? God, motherfucker! The seagulls are dead because you shot and killed them and turned them into pelts. You're like, where are the seagulls? Where are they? On your fucking wristband, motherfucker! Are you a single, Mako? This seems very personal. I wish I could have been, but there's no way I would have been able to actually afford half the fucking shit. I did not have money to be able to spend on clothes. Queen's Domain. Oh, it's still not up. Metamorphosis. It's like Gyaru? Yeah, kind of like Gyaru, I suppose. Because Gyaru is very specifically a Japanese thing. And also 20, 30 years ago. Whereas ABG and ABB is more of a very recent thing. No survival horror. Is there an actually came by that name. This is a remake. Metamorphosis is a word. There's also a famous book. Oh my god, my ears are being fucking bleeding. And my brain too, apparently. That wasn't a sentence. Trapped in a dead world, a forsaken nun walks a long road to absolution. Hell yeah, this looks very cool. I think I'll wait for the other stuff to come out. Elation, the Wonder Box 6000. Entropy. Ooh, I like this. This looks cool. So a vaguely claymation style for some of them. I'm glad this game's being made with claymation stuff again. Eastern European made this, look at them projection. That'd be like the is Jesus coming back on like Polymarket odds. Like yeah. He has digital tchotchkes. No GPU holding up. Touch wood. Elation. Entropy. Tomei's tactical RPG. Oh. Very cool style. Why does it look like shit? Is it called the PlayStation 1 style revival? It's meant to look like this to emulate the older stuff. It's like when people say, it's pixelated. That looks bad. Deliberate stylistic choice. They can develop it faster because the assets don't need to be, you know, super high resolution. And that's a nostalgia bait thing. Limitations also bring creativity. Like I would say this looks pretty cool, like stylistically. The ground is a little green overall. But again, that's style. Yeah, it's more fidelity than PS1, PS2 games actually looked. Especially draw distance wise. Like you would have seen maybe up to here. up to there for that. Wait for reviews. Well, it's still not actually out. It's the demo right now, so you can play the demo. Looks quite cool, though. Parkside, Decayed Soul Manipulation. Power of Tears. 3 verses. Okay, these will look really cool. A Fierce Immersive Sim. Okay, this one's definitely very Deus Ex inspired. Oh my god, it's the fucking System Shock intro. Become Polyphemus. If you fail, you will die. This is really cool, actually. Actually, this looks sick. Parkside Decayed Soul Manipulation. I'm gonna add that. Immersive Sim. Will you serve the divine rod? Hacker kidnapped by a mysterious group. Oh no, I'm unemployed. I'm being given employment. Oh no. Quite like that one. Power of Tears. 3 survival horror Metroidvania. A survival horror Metroidvania. Okay, very cool weapon. The style is particular. It's kind of like you imagine a game from this era and then the actual game. It stylistically. Yeah, like if someone made Ben Drowned a game. Which is, I think that's what they're going for. Not as an insult, by the way. They've done a great job with that. 3 verses. First person underscore typing game. Typing game based on poetry. I'm gonna send this to Vivi. I think she would love this. Neat. A lot of very unique games around in this one. I quite like this. Like this is, I've been complaining how a lot of the the Next Fest and stuff has been slopped, but this is a very fantastic little demo disc of very unique, coming soon ones of released games. Straftat 2v2, Post Void, Corpus Edax, that's System Shock 2. Most Even Angels, Got a World. Oh yeah, we played that one. Mouthwash and Metal Garden, that's 9 Inch Nails album. Cruel. Holy shit. I will say it's actually intelligible. Like, my eyes hurt, but they've done a pretty good job of actually still making it legible. It's like this watching The Simpsons. This is like watching The Simpsons on Disney Plus. If you've ever had the displeasure of watching The Simpsons on Disney Plus, you know exactly what I fucking mean. It's way too zoomed in and really oversaturated and fucking hurts to look at. Oh my god! Like, very impressive that they've kept this actually intelligible. This is the only game of this visual style I think they've actually done well. This hurts my eyes, but genuinely you can still see things. Oh, that's why. This is what caused all of them to come out. This was the father of them. That makes sense. Okay, so a lot of things got inspired by this. Gotcha. So I was about to say, yeah, like they, as much as my eyes hurt, like I can still actually tell what's happening. Even in a video, which usually the bitrate murders it, they've done a fantastic job keeping this actually legible. Neat. Let's pause for it. Co-op Axe. First was a melee RPG. Cool stuff. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. Well, see, people on YouTube are saying that nothing happened, it's glitching out YouTube, so I'm gonna chalk out the drop frames as just a Twitch problem before. Probably. Corpse Dex looks pretty neat. Metal Garden. Ancient Decay and Megastructure. Very good atmosphere. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Not 100% sold on the weapons, but I do like the style. Oh. I'm slightly less interested. But to me, this feels like Soldier of Fortune from like reading a magazine about Soldier of Fortune. Like this is a Xbox era sci-fi shooter game. That like it looks like it would have from imagining it from a magazine. Rather than how they actually looked back then. Yeah, the gun animations seem like they could do some work, but they seem really well reviewed. Like, it's 96% positive. About 3 hours to play it. Metal Gun is perfect, but it sets out to do everything, even if it's limited potentially not to the degree of quality or depth intended. It's executed such a high-end standard, no improvements needed. Short, cheap game. Okay. Yeah, a little like Far Cry, but gray instead of tropical. Short and sweet. Alright. This seems quite good then. I guess the game animations, sorry, the gun animations aren't necessarily the focus of it anyway. Have a look at Misery. I see. I'm looking at cool. Marry out Misery in a second. Thunder hot. Just like my ex-wife. No, that doesn't work. Very cute little boomerang. I like this. Anniversary update. Oh, I got a little update too. Cute. Bare nuns and fishnets. Sold. What do you want to check it out? There was... There was Misery, that's the one. Not the Stephen King novel, the Misery. Ah, yes, we've seen this one. It's in my wish list. Yes. Is it out? Oh, it is out. Have seen that one. Sitting on a tree and sun in the rain. Should be scared? Yes, get down from the tree safely. Little fella. Be careful. Is that the misery? Oh, the misery. Every single person wants to be by end of me. Northern Journey, Eternity Egg. That's another fucking nubby playground, like hyperbeat. Fatum Balula, Fatum Batula, Fly Night, Dungeons of Blood. Fragrance Point. Escape from Lavender Island. Is that Bill Gates and Roguelite Deck Builder? The New Flesh. Oh, the Vinny game. Slut Waste. How Fish is Made. Bibbidi. Babbidi. Anthology of the Killer. Skate Story. Keep Driving. Consume. Played these ones. Theroux. That's a cute little demo disc arrangement. I really like that. Fatum Batula. Place in a world without change. Crave fate by war and ancient plant. Determine the future and live with it. Mako pays machine spirit for today, it seems, but again, the GPU may or may not be the problem. The only way I've found to trigger it is to stream. So we're streaming, and if it doesn't crash for like a week, I'd say it's probably fine. But if it crashes, then back to the drawing board. I have swapped out the GPU today. Thank you, Vivi, again. Not Vivi's new GPU, but old one. It's a 3060. Very mysterious looking game. Overwhelmingly positive. Constant pain in an empty stomach. F5 to save and load. I've tried reading tea leaves. Well, I got my tea bag. Unfortunately, the leaves have been a clump. What else to say? Yeah, so that was all the cool stuff in that little demo disc thing, Matt. I don't believe I'm gonna fall asleep before actually the stream crashes, but I'd like to stay up. I finish the queue. Boop. Brain sim. Terrifying. In the meantime, it's the outbreak. That's right, chat. Stand up and stretch. Up ya go. That's right. Get up and move. I am sleepy. I'm gonna have my vitamins. Hope you do too. Leaves in a clump. Something gathering. Storm, money, friends, unclear. Drink more tea. Oh no, Chad, I drink more tea. The leaves. The tea leaves. I'm dividing them, but they're all still in a clump. I don't know. Do I drink more tea? They're still in a clump. The leaves are telling me to drink more tea. I am. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Oh. Como, homo, estes? Oh, hola, como, hello, hola. I was like, what should you call me? Lean to the side, get some bone stretching in. Oh. Tiptoes. Raise your knees up. Then the knees. Stand up and stretch again. I had olives and camembert for dinner. With some red crackers, they were good. Welcome back from the outbreak. I hope you had a wonderful stretch. Darkness, sure thing. How you doing, little guy? What are we up to? Oh yeah. That's not just snack slash appetizer. Counterpoint. I was able to have 2 brownies due to the caloric deficit. That's a win. I will have half of the camembert. That was already pretty small actually. And some olives, that's vegetable. Olive oil is antioxidants.
As our town continues to be cut off from the outside world due to a catastrophic landslide that has blocked all access roads, this extended isolation has...
Oh, it's actual physics. That's actually really cool. fan of that one. This is cool. Oh, you can create little inflatable sandbag barriers. That's really cute. I actually like this. Usually some of the games, they don't have enough autistic depth put into them. This is that. This is that. 90% positive? 5.5 hours to complete. Alright, alright. Game's excellent. Plumber of 7 years says it's good. Long but short, 6.9 hours on record. What's an early access? A lot of bugs. Okay, early access. Oh, the radio is fucking AI generated. Come on. Just have people go. That's not even necessary. How did AI generate the fucking radio broadcast? That's lame. Legend of California. This looks like Wolf Quest. Okay, this looks slightly better than Wolf Quest. Jeff Kaplan? From Hearthstone? Oh yeah, Overwatch too. Also, Vocaloid's considered AI. Vocaloid is not considered AI. Vocaloid is a speech bank. Vocaloid's not AI generated. That's a synthesizer, but it's not generative AI. Like, Vocaloid's been out since, well, decades. Vocaloid is, I believe, usually the syllables and sounds that you can then string together as a speech bank, a voice instrument. Especially Vocaloid using Synth V. Has Synthv ever actually been marketed as a Vocaloid style product? They have adopted many Vocaloid users and voice banks. Okay, so Synth is... Well, Synth 5... Synth 5... That seems like a different thing to just Vocaloid. Especially, I'm only seeing more recent mentions about that. Yeah. Saying, well, Vocaloid's AI is like saying, well, of course Windows is AI. There's Copilot's always been AI. Like, I mean, no. The more recent one, maybe, but... Most people mean Miku. Most people says, when they see Vocaloid, they don't go, ah yes, the brand new Synth V or Synth 5 that has come out, what seems to be all of the mentions are 1 or 2 years ago. But some a couple years ago. Miku is Synth V now? Okay, well then all the good ones were made before that. Again, that's like saying, no, we have to listen to whatever insane movie director. You don't understand, but after The Godfather Part 2, all his movies are like Megalopolis. Godfather's Megalopolis-like. Because Francis Ford Coppola made Megalopolis later. Saying, no, but Vocaloids are AI generated. Vocaloids are AI generated. Because the latest version of it can have some kind of AI capability is a very stupid argument. I'm also not seeing people say if it's actually generative AI. Sorry, this is a big tangent because someone in chat mentioned Vocaloids. And then another chat was like, Vocaloids AI, and like, Is Synth AI?
So I've been using Synthesizer V Studio here for over a year now. I've made many videos on it if you want to check those out. But I have one question. Is it really AI? What makes it AI? I mean, I'm looking at it here. I look at their website. It does mention AI down here. It says Synthesizer V AI voices are available natively in English, Japanese, Japan, or Chinese, blah, blah, blah.
She'll go to Alan tangent.
So, but,
yeah.
You know, I'm programming vocals just like I would program drums or piano. Obviously, it's a vocal rather than those instruments. But I mean, I use Easy Drummer, and that's not AI.
Again, people are saying specifically, yeah, I want generative AI. Like, no, you don't understand. Everything's AI, everything's AI. Look, you play Diablo, there's AI in that. Diablo's AI. We are working with the definition where people are saying generative AI. You're here like pushing the thing to say, no, vote Mako is AI. Miko's AI generated. Why are you dying on this hill? It's not fucking Passchendaele.
I use, you know, a software piano library, and that's not AI. So what really makes this AI? That's my question to them and to you. And some of their voices are listed as AI, but some of them aren't. If you look on their website here, where is it here? Yeah, here we go. So it has this one as AI, that one is AI. And even if they're synthetic voices and not real people, I mean, what about a drum machine? Those are synthetic sounds too. They're not real drum samples. So that is something I've just been wondering, thinking about. And
so it's not even all of it is AI. It's some specific voices AI as a terminology for. Okay. It seems kind of like a bit of a marketing thing.
And you know, are we using AI?
Because
what
generative
part
AI
of
got
this is
a big umbrella to say, and now everyone associates
question.
AI to be generative AI. I know what you mean. If you want to be very specific, it can be AI without it being generative AI. And generative AI is the latest incarnation that most people are not very happy with because of the obvious ethical considerations and the fact that pretty much all of it is just slop.
And if you have thoughts on this, let me know in the comments below. There's so many.
But in terms of
AI is such a big buzzword now.
Since AI is machine learning. Okay, again, machine learning is not necessarily generative AI in the same sense of the recent shit. Is it fuzzy? Yes. Could I give an eloquent breakdown of the differences between machine learning and AI in terms of generative AI right now? Not really eloquently. I've had 2 brownies and finished Resident Evil 9. And I'm hoping that the GPU that we just replaced today doesn't crash. Or else I'll have to go back to the drawing board and start taking apart my fucking computer again. So, I don't believe that this is what you just say, oh, but this is AI, so it's all AI. That's different. If someone pressing a button in Suno to generate some music of shitty, we are Charlie Kirk, is very different to Hatsune Miku. That is a different kind of AI.
Everything's AI, this, that, the other thing. And, just a quick video today. I just want to see what everyone thinks.
Because also, even the people using it are confused. Yeah, it seems more like it's just a general machine learning algorithm. And years ago, before the current hype cycle of all this shit, and now they are like, quick, marketing. It's AI, quick, get the marketing bucks. And everyone else uses it, goes, but is it though? Again, that shadow is not banned for the record, but they are dying on that hill. People outside kind of know Passchendaele? Yeah, in Australia you learn about Passchendaele. Battle of Somme, Passchendaele, Gallipoli, especially because Australians were sent there. Again, every day you sacrifice one shadow. If I see them say something I get mildly annoyed with, even if it's not actually that big of an issue. Then we'll all forget about it tomorrow anyway. Where's my discovery queue? Ah, Jeff Kaplan. Banquet for Fools. The Pavora needs 4 volunteers to solve the mystery of an abandoned village. Favorite game of all time. 200 hours. Holy shit, okay. Oh, cute slave action one. I like train games. No, but I never got like the train game or Disney itself. I mean, trains are cool, but I'm not 100% invested in train. These look really cool, but kind of like halfway between claymation and regular 3D. Very interesting. But then you have these character models that look like the fucking Atom kits. That a CGI rendering of a fucking virus. What? I think I meant to be like grubs. Wow. A maggot slum? That probably makes more sense. Doesn't look weird in game. Gotcha. Banquet for fools. Very positive. Why do you feel so lethargic today? Because you've never moved your limbs before. Blight survival. PvE, action horror, brutal medieval world. Medieval zombies, okay. Oh, is it funguses? And as the over-the-shoulder cameras lit on Unreal Engine 5? It's almost always on Unreal Engine 5 at this point. But this thing wished this for 5 years? I'm sick of it. Tackling a zombie like that is bold. Ye lost of thy. When layers of armor, it's a good move. Yeah, but like, what if he like pokes you in the eyes? Or just like vomits in your neck, and now you have like fucking zombie infection dribbling down your neck. Or they like spit on you. That's what the helmet's for. That's not the same thing. I'm not okay. It's a, oh my god, AAA. I love that when they have the fucking the loading screen disguised behind a little squeeze wall, and everyone points it out, but some still do it. I think maybe as a way to signal that they're above indie level.
Stop warming your balls and get over here! Hey, are you listening to me?
Sure, I am.
You're hearing me. You ain't listening.
Leave off, Granger.
Look at him, or I'll make you.
Boy, calm down, will you? Alright, I'm looking.
What did I say then, eh?
Good for the pain.
That's it. That painted armor. Bloody...
I'm just trying to imagine a knight in full like plate armor going clunk, 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 clunk.
Savages, didn't I say?
Yeah, you said it, Granger.
Get off him. What, you think he's got blight? Sometimes it's harder to spot, yeah? Gets in your veins first. Clogs up your brain. You're infected before you know it. He's dead. Poor bastard reeks. Probably dead for days. You're new to this. It only gets worse after they're dead. Makes you almost sorry for him. My ass doesn't feel too sorry.
Medieval Gear Solid. Okay, Bloodstone, that's pretty good. It's still bigger and covered in movable and plate. See, I just imagined it would be a lot louder than... Then again, I don't do WAP, so maybe people in chat will probably know more than I do on that specifically. Because there are a few people in chat who do WAP stuff. And a few friends that do. It isn't as in it isn't quiet or it isn't loud. Don't just say yes. Which what? It's quite silent? Okay. I get such weird vibes from this. I don't know what it is. Like the little shrines and like the AAA stuff. It kind of does feel like a best of a bunch of other game trailers. Cool idea, but I don't know. I hope it's good. Oh, there's no demo out yet. Dev update. 1.5 million wishlists. Most of the song maybe I played element comes from most of the car on top of it. Oh, gotcha, that makes sense. I've only had played Alma once, and that was because I want to do a ship post about buy-in plate gloves because they're the same price as a bra. Yeah. One single F-cup bra or 2 metal plate gauntlet. And yes, I did do it. If only I can find the actual... Holy hell, that much? Yeah, every bra is that expensive. Yeah. Does anyone know where the photo is? Because I can't find... I gave one to a friend that does LARP stuff. Because I did not want to take that with me on the plane. Yeah, and again, note the sizes. Note the sizes. Caribbean legend, Age of Pirate. You're the captain and owner of your ship. The finest fate one could hope for in the 17th century Caribbean. Unlimited sandbox, physics hours of content, unique genre blending naval combat, land, and global map. Think Sid Meier's Pirates. I'm thinking that Sid Meier's Pirates, that was a good game. Bannerlord, that was a good game. I'm thinking this is a good game. How is it? Halo 3 ODST trailer. Hang on. Am I insane?
Rated M for mature.
Fantastic trailer.
He shot this!
Sorry, I won't watch the whole trailer, but... Caribbean legend. Dude, we got so much running sideways. fucking... This looks just like a city of abandoned ships. They never upgraded the engine. I think that's something beautiful about that. Oh my fuck. Are you just going around killing Incas? Oh, Mayans? Mayans, okay. He looks rather confused by his sword. So you get yourself a lady. If she ain't got 50 million gallons of junk in the trunk, she ain't enough for a healthy she-dog. Sailor Moon. 0.1 hours. This is you after 2 years of development. Once again, Jorub team is trying to prey on adults' nostalgia and sell them a broken version of the childhood game. It's time to forget and let go. Childhood won't return, neither will the old thrills. They've already made a bunch of games sold with different names. Sea-Dog, Pirates of the Caribbean, Age of Pirates of the Caribbean Tales. Corsairs, Legend is back. I need to see that one. This crooked Russian creation wouldn't sell in the West with the same name. Corsairs Legacy. Did they really just try and sell this game like multiple times? Oh. Oh my fucking god.
Those sandy Caribbean
beaches. They have a voiceover.
Extraordinarily picturesque.
It's the same.
Gorgeous.
It's the fucking same.
Sea. Great booze, gambling, and hospitable.
Wait, why does this one look better than this one? Is this the same company? How did this one come out today? What?
People. Some say the daredevils live here rich, but not for long. These things beckon more and more adventurers. They either end up fighting an enemy that's out of their depth.
Reminds me of an old game you should play, Pirates of the Caribbean Sea Dogs 2.
This one, please.
He seems lovely. He seems lovely. Sea Dogs 2. Evolution of Sea Dog games.
Sea Dogs 2000.
Is this AI? God damn it.
Make sail. Aye, aye.
Pirates of the Caribbean 2003.
Shut the fuck up. Why is that even necessary? You don't even... What? Left ear?
Age of Pirates, Caribbean Tales 2005.
Shut the
Age of Pirates. Corsairs Return of the Legend 2007. Age of Pirates 2, City of Abandoned Ships 2007.
I see a pennant!
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. The rats have devoured 5 units of weapons? Cunt, son. The rats have devoured 5 units. How the fuck does that work? Rats are in the goddamn fucking cannonballs. I just that couple seconds was so fucking good. Come on, do it again. Yeah, see, like after you click this button, you go into that button, you hit that auto loads again, and then it. You run so fucking quick. Wait, that's the actual game speed. Because the rest is normal. That's just the actual speed. Oh, times 2. Oh, I see.
What are you doing here?
Oh my god, they got techno with it. It really is the same game.
All questions go to the officer. Death becomes you.
Hold on, that's fucking Morrowind. Wait, that's Satanine. And that's the Morrowind theme. Hold on, what the fuck? No, hey. Satanine. It kind of does just look like fucking Satanine. And wait, no. They could just actually be. That's Satanine. And Seawood Pirates. Morrowind ripoff. Did they fucking rip off Morrowind like 20 years late? Seawood Pirates soundtrack. What do they use for the soundtrack? Because I can't see Seawood Pirates 2024 curve. Seaweed Pirate, where? That doesn't come up as a game. Seaweed Pirates. Also known as Caribbean Pirates by Seaweed. Fuck you. Don't you fucking do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me. Seaweed Theroux. Oh boy, hang on. Play like an adult. Oh boy.
Оказывается, да. Вот, есть на самом деле правообладатель. Собственно, я как бы с ними поговорил, договорился.
Play the fucking Morrowind theme again.
Выпуск в ВК Play.
If anyone can find that, it seems like this might be a Russia-only game. And, I'm not downloading any of that shit on my computer. That is...
Seaward Pirates 2024.
That is 100% the Morrowind theme. In the end. That is 100%. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. We've reached a limit? Maybe. Ah, well, it's fun. Play as Rufus Monroe. Save the pirate's sea story. Love happens. Holy shit. Alright, next in queue. Lost and Found Core. Hidden object game. I'm sure that there's a hidden object game, that's cute. Legend of Kimori. Bond with the horse. Oh my god, that's such a skinny horse.
The Legend of Hema.
Hema, okay. That does look very cool though. Horse girls rejoice. The walking trade. looks okay. It seems alright. 83% positive. Buggy day 3. Wait till there's some more bug fixes. It's a fun shop game. And yeah, it's an asset pack. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with asset packs, so long as they still care. They obviously have put effort into the game. Plus in the Seed of Life. It's Wally, isn't it?
Then something went horribly wrong. We called her Blossom. A small robot designed to do what we no longer could. Collect, sort, build. We thought that would be enough. We thought we would be enough. We weren't. I don't know how much time I have, but I hope she's out there, still working. And one day, a seed will take root. This is not a story about
Okay, a
saving the world.
terraforming game is quite nice,
It is
actually.
about beginning a new one.
I think the
Her name
art
is Blossom,
direction
and I
could
hope
use a little work.
she finishes what we could not.
Like, this looks fantastic. This looks like it's maybe a little undercooked. I'm gonna assume that's just like the early access stuff. Is it early access? Oh no, it fully came out. I'm gonna chalk that up to a trailer thing. Cause like this looks great. So I can only assume that this is just like a weird trailer this year. Well, maybe. Why does it look like that? Did they turn off the grass? Because like that looks really great. All the colors feel like they work together. When there's no grass, the terrain looks very flat. Needs more polishing. Cute. Have fun. Nothing original. Short, but still fun. Like, okay, it's a solo dev. Generally have moss before grass. Moss is not, it's a different thing to just like the flat texture, I mean, chat. The flat texture, the ground still looks shiny and reflective. So it feels unfinished. And everything looks like that. Like there's a huge difference between this kind of look for stuff aesthetically and just the texture on the ground. Because it's not 10 FPS. Well, yeah, but I'm still saying the colors don't match that. It looks like an unloaded in Sonic level. Like, really good style, but having nothing just makes it look unfinished. Because it can be barren, but still with enough detail between it to not just look like it's just a regular terrain that has a texture in it. Could be all build. Sorry, shouldn't mean to judge you. It's 2 a.m. It's a solo dev. They're doing their best. Floodgrounds 1.0. Oh, good animation. Oh, that is actually a really nice set. Kind of samurai jacket. It's not the game's fault, but anytime I see a world overlay thing like this, I think, my lord, we are under fucking attack. Sign up now. You don't know what I mean. You look like Evan ants. Yeah, this shit. You'd see this in like the corner of Facebook. Come play, my lord. Boarded office, classroom, home. Play Evany unnoticeably on your browser now. This game's so shit, you won't even notice you're playing it. Play discreetly, like it's so funny that it makes it look like Mean Fuck Kingdom. And you actually try Evany, and it's so fucking boring. Evany, yeah, you remember this shit? They ever change how it looks? My 15 minutes play in Evany. Okay. I love YouTube intros. It's a window into the soul. Ouch. Holy shit, this looks so fucking awful. Why is it 2 frames a second? What the fuck? Why does the guy have a gun? What? Wait, when do they add guns? What the fuck is this? It runs so badly too. I think they must have updated it. Evany Online. Ah, yeah, 16 years ago. Here we go. Yet this is the game that's like, my lord, I'm coming. My lord, my pussy is wet, my lord. Play discreetly on your browser now. Build your empire. Rule the world. Bounce my bosom. There it is. Yeah, this is the game. We're under fucking attack. Help! God, every fucking Facebook game was like this shit. All of them were the same fucking thing. This is so shit. I remember what it looked like. And it's somehow even worse. I mean, this sucks too, but in like a different way. Is this it? Is this the entire game? Oh wait. My lord, to my bedchamber, my lord. Silk pillows, my lord.
Your academy. Select and
it's
my liege. Well done, my...
I think you fucking shoot with the gun. I think you fucking shoot with the gun now. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's the same sound effects too. There's not even any variation. Okay, click it. Wow, chapter quest. Is that possibly like a different kind of game? I wonder what it could be. My lord. Oh. Is the sound good? Are my headphones dead? Nope. The video has run out of sound. My lord. My lord, please unmute me. Please unmute me, my lord. Growth package level 1. Holy fuck. The most competitive package one time of the every day. Get your growth package here, my lord. My lord. Buy my growth package, my lord. Oh, chat, it's an ad break. We also have not crashed a stream today. Again, not a guarantee, but today has been completely fine. And I've had multiple stream segments. Again, we still need to test for multiple days. It could be that today's just a fluke. Huh. Anyway, cinema stretch. My lord, please give access to your GPS, my lord. My lord, enter your credit card details. My lord, let us discover Bluetooth devices on your local network, my lord. My lord, let Chrome show you notifications, my lord, for some fucking reason. I still don't know how to disable that globally. Why the fuck can every website ask for that? Also, why does every website ask to see my local area network devices? Going on Alibaba is like digital AIDS. What do you mean? You never seen this one? Chrome website local area network. You never seen this shit before? A bunch of websites keep asking for this fucking permission now. Why the fuck is this an option? Like, I keep clicking block, but why is this an option regularly? You never seen that? You might be on a version where it's just allowed automatically. Yeah, that's old. I get it, like, constantly. Have uBlock. I have uBlock. It keeps popping up while I have, like, ad blockers. Never seen it. Really? Using Chrome? Yeah, I've seen this only on Chrome. I'm gonna assume Google is like, hello? Why, yes, you can ask to see their Bluetooth devices in local area network. Use up for GX? Ah. Well, that's alright. All of China already knows all your stuff anyway. What site's looking at? Alibaba? Would say letting permission for all such that, but it keeps still asking me for fucking notification permissions, and then every now and then it keeps popping up. My lord. Shoot them with your gun, my lord. Oh wait. God. The sound keeps cutting out. Whoa. Oh, you're trying to put Cleopatra back inside Cleopatra. Upon the completion of the recovery, you'll receive the general. Holy, what the fuck? Miyamoto Musashi? Ludwig? Level 1 Hudson. They have fucking Sappho in this? What the fuck? Benjamin Franklin versus Satan. King Arthur versus Ganesha. Like, what the fuck are these? Server must be 60 days old to sign up for the battlefield. You had to wait for your fucking server to grow up? What's my YouTube recommended looking like? Looking good. Oh yeah, by the way, look at the Vashine VTuber Clips channel. It's a very lovely channel. And it's clips of women. Not run by us. It's a fan-run channel. We very much appreciate. We got beats. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. God, I was worried about that. Ugh. Let's stop looking at YouTube. There's some videos that are not awful. Well, that's out. The next. Bootstrap. What the fuck am I in the pirate hellhole of? How many fucking pirate games where you assault natives are there? A Robinson Crusoe inspired roguelike survival adventure set in the 17th century. Imagine getting in through Robinson Crusoe and like pick one of 3 things. Oh, it's VR. Okay, that gives it some more credence.
I remember the day when the sea flung you to my island. A desperate soul clinging to life's frail thread.
Okay, it has lizard physics. That's a plot. That's a 10. That's a 10. It's better than every other pirate game we've ever seen. They have lizard physics.
I never expected for you to survive, yet the fates would not claim you.
This is actually pretty cool.
In your blackest moments you endured and rose unbroken.
Yeah, this is the farthest for pirates. I respect this actually. As a VR game especially, this looks well done.
But surely you became a force to be reckoned with. With steadfast heart, you met every danger the Isle laid before you. Yet know this, you have glimpsed nothing of what lies hidden here.
Sorry.
I bid you welcome.
I bejewel you welcome too. Great game. I kept teleporting around. 3080. Yeah, very reasonable. That seems like a good game. Crab Meat. First-person quick survival horror game. Prison towns of crabbing for price of Southern King crabs. Pay your debt to the feudal state. Navigate your hospitals, the Antarctic, and defend your ship from the threats that dwell in the icy waters. And a wish list. This looks good. This looks good. Why crab? This looks really good. As long as it don't go in the water, it's all good. It's no longer good. But otherwise, I think that's actually pretty nice. I could play that. 95% positive. Show up, it's solid. Deadliest catch. Feel like I've legitimately just done a full day's work and received any sort of reward for completing it, but you're dead. How is feel my comprehension? Hell yeah. Well, add that to the wish list. And chat, we have had a successful stream today. There's been surprisingly no issues. Support the stream. Guess what? That's right, there's the lovely merchandise. Available now at makofukasame.com. Look at all this stuff. Isn't that neat? There's also the Patreon that's very sweet, and people support me, which I'm thankful for. Take a look for it. Let us now look for someone to raid. Remember, you can join the Discord if you want to stay up to date with all kinds of silly stuff. And also follow me on Twitter and subscribe on YouTube. Put some stickers into the old address. Let them know as soon as possible. Email the support. Email them as quickly as possible. See if you can change the order thing directly. You did? Okay, cool. Okay, who is that?
Bookatopia?
There is Tenma. I can't see any people were live on Twitch. That recommends. There's Zentrea. I'm trying to think. Who should we read? It's late. Fuck it. The stream didn't crash today. I'm just mostly happy about that. The stream did not crash today. And I'm happy. It could crash again tomorrow. Who knows, really? Who knows? All of this could go up in flames. We'll have to see. But I have been Mako. I'll still be Mako tomorrow, but I have been Mako today. And I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm super fucking tired. I went over all the issues of random bullshit today. We have switched out the graphics card, and it didn't crash today. That's one data point for it possibly is the graphics card, although we cannot 100% confirm that it is the graphics card until we have a full week of streams without it crashing with the same error again. And this is a weaker graphics card too, so if anything, expect more problems. I also have kept the drivers the same. And Popple Up, thank you for 7 months.
Congratulations on successful stream episode.
Remember, follow on Twitter, subscribe on Twitch and YouTube and all the other stuff. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. We will see. Goodbye. Farewell.
What in the slot?